Will it be third time lucky for Daniil Medvedev looking to win his first ever Australian Open title in his third final in Australia? Or will it be Jannik Sinner who is looking to win his first ever Grand Slam title in his first ever Grand Slam final? And it's going to be interesting. Jannik Sinner is the youngest finalist at the Australian Open since 2008 when Novak Djokovic beat Tsonga in the final, and the rest is history for the Serb, of course. These guys have played each other 9 times before. The head-to-head is 6-3 in favor of Daniil Medvedev. We'll go into detail in that in a second. But there's a lot on the line for both these players. Daniil Medvedev has lost his last 2 Australian Open finals to the greats that are Novak Djokovic and Rafael Nadal. And he will be finally looking to put to bed, I'm sure, some nightmares he's been having over those 2 finals, especially the Nadal one when he was 2 sets to love up. And Sinner is arguably the easier opponent out of the 3, on paper anyway. So this is how we're going to break it down. We are going to first talk about their route to the final, then talk about the head-to-head between the 2 players, then I'm going to talk about tactically how it might play out, and what to look out for, and then ultimately give you guys my prediction. So, Jannik Sinner has not had the easiest route, but he's been very, very good, only dropping the single set. Beat Van der Zandschulp, De Jong, Baez, Khachanov, Rublev, all the way to the semi-finals, and those are all very impressive wins. And then the Sinner-Djokovic matchup, which is the one that everyone was looking forward to even, ended up being a very comprehensive victory for Jannik Sinner, who ended up losing a set in a tiebreaker, but ended up coming out on top in 4 sets. And Djokovic, for the first time in his career, did not manage to generate a single breakpoint opportunity. But Daniil Medvedev, it's not been plain sailing at all, despite arguably having a slightly easier route, you might say. Although on paper, it wasn't the best when the draw came out. Atman beat him, dropped a set there though as well. Ruusuvuori beat him in 5 sets. Felix Auger-Aliassime was straight sets, but after that, that was the only straight set victory you had. Borges was 4 sets, Hurkacz 5, and Zverev, that really incredible comeback when he came out from 2 sets to love down to win the next 2 sets and 2 tiebreakers and then take the 5th set in remarkable fashion. He looked very tired and fatigued in part of that Zverev matchup. He's played a lot of tennis. If I'm not mistaken, it's around like 24 hours on court. So he's been playing a lot. His legs might be tired. It'll be interesting to see how he holds up if the match does go deep. But he is arguably, I would say, top 3, top 5 fittest players on tour. So I'm going to assume that he will be okay. That's my assumption for this prediction, because it's tough to know right on the day exactly how someone's feeling unless you're there in camp with them. And when I say camp, I mean in their team. So the head-to-head, let's talk about that. The head-to-head is 6-3 in favor of Medvedev, but the last 3 matches Jannik Sinner has won. They've only ever played best of 3 matches. They haven't played in a Grand Slam ever. The first 6 matches, as I said, were Medvedev's, and 2 of those were in 2023. So Rotterdam, a 3-set victory for Medvedev, and then 2-set victory in Miami. But since then, Jannik Sinner, it's been all him. Straight set win in Beijing in the final. Won that 7-6, 7-6. Then another final in Vienna. Won that in 3 sets, 7-6, 4-6, 6-3. And in the semi-finals of the ATP finals, he ended up winning 6-3, 6-7, 6-1. So most likely Medvedev will take a set at least, and even if Jannik Sinner were to win, for example. And I think this will be a close match. I don't think it's going to be, just because Sinner's won the last 3 matches, it's going to be a complete blowout and he's going to win in straight sets. And I also don't think, because Medvedev has the positive head-to-head, that Medvedev will come out on top either. But something to bear in mind when thinking about the matchup is that Sinner is definitely in the better form generally, and also has a bit of an edge in the recent head-to-head anyway between the 2 players. In terms of matchup, well, I want to first of all talk about the mental side of things. So because Medvedev's been here and he's done it, well, at least he's been to a Grand Slam final and he's won one. He's also been to the Australian Open final twice as well. I do think that gives him a slight mental edge just in terms of experience. He's made a lot of Grand Slam finals, and that puts him in good stead. For Jannik Sinner, this is new territory. This is going to be, despite looking like he is a complete mental giant against Novak Djokovic in the semi-finals, this is a a bit different. It's a Grand Slam final. He is one step away from winning a Grand Slam title, which would have been a dream of his since he was a little kid, and he would have been eyeing that up, especially after seeing Alcaraz win 2 Grand Slams, thinking about when is it going to be my time next. So this is a really big opportunity. He's not playing a Djokovic or a Nadal in the final either, which means it's even bigger an opportunity. And he's also beaten Medvedev the last 3 times. So he will go into this confident, but also extremely nervous, I imagine. And I wouldn't be surprised if there are some early nerves. But what he did very well against Djokovic is actually dispel those nerves and have a very quick start. If he's able to do that, that'll put him in a really good stead, I think, for this final. And I'm more thinking that the first set is more important for Sinner than it is for Medvedev. I think if Sinner goes down a set, it could go either way. He could either potentially lose in 3 or 4 sets, or he could come back and take it to 5 or win in 4 sets. But I do think it could be the first option where the nerves then get the better of him in the first Grand Slam final that he's playing. Whereas for Medvedev, I think if he goes a set down or even 2 sets of love down, like we saw against Zverev, I have more confidence that he would be able to have the ability to come back and change the rhythm and momentum in the match. So that's the mental side of things, a little bit of physical. Obviously, that's dependent on Medvedev, even being physically there as well. In terms of the tactics, well, there's a few things. Sinner's obviously a power baseliner, and Medvedev is more about grinding from the back of the court, although we saw a bit of Netvedev, I was about to say Netvedev, the other day against Zverev, some really good net points, and also against Zverev as well. And her catch. It was impressive, and it looks very unorthodox, but it works for him, and it's actually a nice addition to his game. I'm glad he's coming forward, and at times it's almost like a surprise tactic, so that's fantastic. Also, the drop shot from Medvedev is fantastic, I have to say, and it's an added option that he has, especially when he's playing so far behind the baseline and grinding. For Sinner, he's going to look to try and move Medvedev around with the forehand, especially he finds great angles on the forehand cross-court, dragging Medvedev out wide. The forehand of Medvedev is less reliable than the backhand. He tends to make more mistakes on that side, and he tries to go a bit more aggressive on it as well. The backhand is ultra reliable. One thing that Sinner's been very good at in the last few matchups between the two is being patient in the rallies. In the past, he'd get super frustrated and break down quite early on in rallies. His shot tolerance wasn't particularly good, and he'd go for too much too soon in those exchanges. I think now he started to realize how to play against Medvedev. Yes, serve and volley can be a big part of playing against Medvedev, but it's also something you need to use in the right moments, and you can't just use it constantly, because Medvedev has started to being able to neutralize that even with the deep return position. I'm also intrigued to see whether Medvedev stands on the baseline for the second serve return. He did that to a degree against Hakac, and Zverev not as much, but he wasn't standing as far back on the second serve return. And Sinner's got a pretty good kick serve, but it's not as big as Zverev or Hakac's. So interesting to see how Medvedev handles that. I do think it's very important that both players have big serving days if they want to have a chance of winning. Medvedev had a relatively better serving day against Zverev from the third set onwards anyway, or the first 2 sets were poor, hence he lost them. For Sinner, his serve's been really good. He's been hitting his spots well, and that's been a real positive, and he saved 26 out of 28 break points in this Australian Open so far, and of course not facing a single break point against the best returner ever will give him some confidence. Medvedev will have to earn his break points if Sinner's serving like that, and I'm sure he will do, because he is extremely good at being able to manufacture break points, and Sinner needs to be careful about coming forward. When he comes forward, is he transitioning at the right times? And make sure that those approach shots are on point and keep Medvedev guessing. Sometimes it's good to go in behind him as well, because he likes to go on the run. And similarly, so does Sinner, especially on that forehand side. So Medvedev might try to be a little bit sensible and almost go down the middle of the court at times and try and break him down with shot tolerance. It'll be intriguing to see how this one plays out. There's so many different ways that it could. Whilst I think about it, and the cogs in my mind are going at 100 miles an hour, but I think I'm going to leave it there in terms of the analysis. I think the serve return dynamic is going to be key, and I don't think the ad court exchange is as important as it was in the Sinner Djokovic match. I think it's going to be more from the baseline, who can gain control in the rallies, who can dominate them, and who's able to actually stay on the front foot, and dictate in the points, because Medvedev is a great defender, one of the best defenders on tour, and even Sinner at times is fantastic at defending, especially on the backhand side. But I think both players are best coming forward. Yes, they can induce errors from their opponent, but you would say that Medvedev is the one that is better at doing so. I think it's important for Sinner that he is the one trying to take control of the points, in honesty, and trying to take time away from Medvedev. I think when Medvedev has time, that's when he's at his best. So Sinner needs to take the ball early when he can, needs to find good angles, try and drag out Medvedev, try and finish off points in the net, try to make sure that he doesn't get dragged into super long rallies with Medvedev, because that's not the way forward, and that's not the way to win. And we saw that with Zverev, and Zverev has great shot tolerance as well. But as soon as you start going into really deep water with Medvedev, that's when you're in trouble. So I'm not saying he needs to come out and hit aces and winners from the second and third shots off serve or return. But what I am saying is that he needs to be proactive. And that also means trying to attack the Medvedev second serve, which is quite weak. And Sinner, as a returner, is extremely good right now. He's reading serves fantastically, and he is rushing opponents. And Medvedev won't like that. He won't like it at all. So especially on the forehand side, if the ball's coming quickly deep down the middle into his forehand, he will make errors on it. For Medvedev, for him, it's going to be about trying to make sure that Sinner is on the back foot, because if he's on the front foot, Medvedev won't, he's not going to win a whole lot of points, even being as good a defender as he is. So he needs to make sure that he is trying to be aggressive when he can be, with the forehand, trying to go line. I've seen him when he's been playing this year, and even at the Australian Open, he hasn't played the best level at times. But when he does play his best, it's actually when he's taking slightly more risk, trying to go line more. He's got effective and reliable shot mechanics by the looks of it. He doesn't make a whole lot of errors. So he's almost happy to go line in a lot of instances, because he is comfortable knowing that he's probably going to make that ball. In terms of prediction, there's a lot of ways this match could go, but I just think, given Sinner's just beaten Djokovic, given he's only dropped a set, and I think he'll be fresher as well, I'm going to go with Sinner in 4 sets. I think Medvedev will take a set, but I don't think it's going to be third time lucky for Medvedev. I could be wrong. It's a very tough one. If I was to give like a percentage chance of who's going to win, I would say it's 60-40 in favor of Sinner. Not more than that by any stretch of the imagination. And I'm putting a large emphasis on his current form and his win over Djokovic, and trying to say that supersedes the fact that he isn't experienced at all in Grand Slam finals. And I do think he's special. We saw Alcaraz, of course, beat Ruud, who'd made a Grand Slam final before in the US Open in 2022, and Alcaraz beat him there. Medvedev is more experienced, he's a better player than Ruud, so this will be a tougher test for Jannik Sinner, but I see him coming out on top. Let me know in the comment section below who you think is going to win and why. Thank you very much, guys. Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. It is the finale of the Australian Open 2024 tournament, and it is Jannik Sinner versus Daniil Medvedev. Sinner's won the toss. He's elected to serve first by the looks of it, and it's going to be a very interesting match. Of course, always starting late as always. What's new with these tennis matches? In terms of some of the interesting tidbits, well, we can get into that. So what's on the line for both players? Well, for Daniil Medvedev, it's his second Grand Slam title opportunity. He already won one at the US Open, of course, in 2021 when Djokovic was trying to win the Grand Slam, or the calendar slam. So a chance for him to win his second Grand Slam title, 21st career title, the most Grand Slams by a Russian male as well, ATP player. And he'll also be the 6th active player with 2+ slams. So not bad going, right? Sinner, of course, looking to win his maiden Grand Slam title, first Italian Australian Open champion in history. That's a nice little tidbit, I would say. Second Italian men's Grand Slam champion, and also 11th career title as well. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's get to the comments because a few of you are already in the chat. Great to have you guys here as always. Hosip in the chat. Hey, Hosip, how you doing? Lalisa as well. Yeah, it's gonna be me, as MJ would say, the big boss. But I don't, I don't like calling myself that. Robbie in the chat from Texas, of course. How you doing, my man? The goat, and you are the goat. Look at that. Wow. Thanks so much, Robbie. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Ashley in the chat as well. Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Joe as well. Oh, this is, I think Medvedev has to be aggressive in return. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think if he's not aggressive on return, there's a lot of balls that are falling short. Sinner's going to have a lot of easy service games. So Medvedev needs to try and take Sinner into deep waters. I think that's what's really key here. It's Jannik's first ever Grand Slam final. So if he can try and just drag him into deeper waters and make him feel uncertain in the points about how he's going to win them, and make him feel uncomfortable in the rallies, then that's going to be difficult from a mental aspect for Jannik to deal with. We'll see how he deals with it. Maybe he'll come out and he'll actually deal with it extremely well. It's a test, right? This is a big test for Sinner, just because it's uncharted territory for him. Many took the long road, yeah, indeed. What's the weather like? That's a good question. We'll get into that in a second. I think Hosip said. Hosip, I can't be more excited for this final. I absolutely love both these players. Yeah, you do, don't you? You're a massive Medvedev fan, also Sinner as well. I know Anthony also likes, but I mean, I'm a big fan of both these players. I think probably my top five players, probably. Larry in the chat. Hey, Larry, how you doing? Yeah, guys, if you don't mind, if you're on social media and you don't mind doing it, obviously if it's an issue, if like you don't want to do it, that's fine, no problem. But if you're okay to do it, please do just like copy and paste this YouTube link and share it on social media if you think anyone would like it. If not, no issues at all. It's 26 degrees Celsius. Okay, nice. That's quite nice, right? It's not too hot. It's not super cold either. Anyway, I think we're about to get started here. The warm-ups ended. Jannik Sinner will start us off on serve in his first ever Grand Slam final. We're about to get into. I cannot wait for this one, honestly. Right, Jannik Sinner to start us off. Good morning, Fazan. Hey, Jerifine. Good whatever time of day it is, everyone. Yeah. 8:47 a.m. Jannik Sinner to start us off on serve here in the 2024 Australian Open final. Serve goes long, trying to find that serve out wide. Jannik Sinner, second serve for Medvedev to have a look at straight away. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Good body serve, a great return from Medi. Oh, wow. Contorted his body beautifully there. Finds the into out backhand return, and Sinner on the stretch on the forehand can only find the net. Beautiful return. That's good as well for Medvedev. And interestingly, this has been an adjustment really in this tournament from him. The second serve return position, he's a lot further up. First serve, he's still pretty far back for the most part, but second serve, he is quite far forward. And in fact, even for the first serve, he's quite far forward, only about a meter or two behind the baseline. As we go forehand to forehand here, down the line goes Sinner. A deep return position. I thought he would come forward for the second serve return as he's been doing throughout the whole tournament. And I know at times on the first serve return, he's also been a little bit further forward, but that's varied. And I thought maybe he'd start at the back, but no. Time on court, by the way, just under 15 hours for Sinner and over 20 hours for Medi. Little chip return down the middle from Medvedev. Then forehand goes long, though, from the Russian as Sinner pummels that forehand side. I imagine we're going to see a lot of that. And I said in my preview that I think Sinner needs to try and attack that forehand. If Sinner goes big into the Medvedev forehand, he takes big swipes at the ball on the forehand side. It's not as compact as his backhand swing. He will find errors. And Sinner's forehand, of course, is extremely big. He finds good angles on it. As his serve goes long, 30-15, his second serve coming up. can only imagine the nerves going through the Italian's body right now. Second serve into the forehand of Medvedev that goes long. It's the right choice, though. He took it at about shoulder height. Got a good look at that. Good connection on the forehand. Just overcooks it. It'll be difficult as well for Medvedev at a time. I do wonder, after changing your return position, you're then changing your depth perception, right? How much court you're giving yourself to aim at. I'm sure it's a little bit of an adjustment as well. Great serve down the tee from Sinner. First ace of the day, and he holds the 15. An impressive start from Jannik Sinner. I'm going Sinner in 4 to close it. Yeah, that was my prediction as well. Let's see. Who you got? Yeah, Medvedev or Sinner. Let's see in the chat. 54% of you have gone for Jannik Sinner, so not a huge amount. Pretty tight on the poll so far. Keep the votes coming. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Robbie. The analysis. It's obviously the preview video I did, and I thought, why not just put it up on screen? Because before the match, and hopefully those of you that didn't manage to catch it enjoyed it. If not, then apologies, I guess. Apologies. This time last year, I was watching a movie. Why? You just thought Djokovic was going to win really easily. Is that why? I can't predict this one, which is rare for me. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. Oh, massive! Second serve down the tee from Medvedev. What? 198 kilometers per hour, ace. What? Only Medvedev would do that. I do wonder whether Medvedev's going to try and keep the points a bit shorter because he's played so much tennis. He did say against Zverev in the post-match press conference that his legs were gone at a point, so he basically took a set or two off, really, in terms of running anyway. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medi. Forehand from Sinner. Backhand into the net from Medvedev. 15-all. The thing is, Sinner's going to be able to match Medvedev physically, and you do wonder the amount of time spent on court, how much of an effect will that have on Medvedev? It might have none, and he might be absolutely fine. He said at the end of that Zverev match that he felt really fresh and felt good physically, so I don't know. The Italians are already pumped. There's plenty of them in Melbourne, yeah. Third on the tees, another ace. Wow. Beautiful serving. 2 aces already. If he serves like this, it could be a long day for Jannik Sinner because Medvedev, when he's serving and hitting his spots and making a lot of first serves, it's very tough to get inroads into that serve. Third on the tee this time. Forehand is in. Great return. Medvedev thought it was going to go out, I think, and he last minute hits the forehand into play. We're backhand to backhand now. Forehand into out from Medvedev. Great forehand. And the backhand of Sinner finds the net. Really good forehand from Medvedev. Great depth on that one. Manages to force the error from Sinner. 40-15. I think Sinner's worked out Medi. Maybe. I'm taking Medvedev. Took him at plus 230. I don't know what any of this stuff means. But fair enough. Nice. I want a 5-setter for the kick and the fun of the game. But for my prediction, I hope it's Sinner in 3. If this goes to 5, good luck. Good luck to Sinner, I'm assuming you're saying. I think he'd be fine. I still think he's got a chance. I think Medvedev probably would be a favourite in a 5-set match or in a 5th set even. Right, double fault. It's a big double fault from Medvedev. I guess he went for his second serve because he had 2 game points. That is standard Medvedev, to be honest. Or classic Medvedev. Robert, I'll be really crazy today because it's the finals of an ATP Slam. Into out from Medvedev on the forehand, backhand to backhand. He's still got a game point, but he's gone long with the backhand. So an early test here for Daniil Medvedev on serve. Juice. He's got pushed here at 40-15. He's now at juice. Let's have a great tactical match. Yeah. All for that. Let's rock and roll. Rock and roll. Beating Novak on Friday is a difference, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Naked, how you doing? As Medvedev tries to find that ace down the tee from the juice side again, but can't find it. That's a sin is my prediction in 4 as well, yeah. Backhand to backhand. Down the middle goes Sinner. Forehand into in from Medvedev. All clips the net corner, Sinner. Forehand is massive from Medvedev. Makes it work for him. Actually gave him a lot more time. Sat up nicely, and he just crunches the forehand down the line into the open space. Really good from Medvedev. I feel like the space shuttle is about to blast off. Sitting on 4 or 5. I'm not counting Daniil out. Yeah, Manny has 2 slams right. No, only one. Only one. The US Open. He's made a lot of Grand Slam finals. Serve out wide is massive. Really good from Medvedev. He does hold. 1-1. Manny's played 7 hours more. So that's a big deal as well. Yeah, it is. 2021 US Open over Novak. Exactly. Yeah. Alki's ahead of him. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Alcaraz is, right? It's crazy. I mean, that's why it just shows how good Alcaraz is and why people shouldn't worry about Alcaraz. Like, it's silly. He's only 20 years old as well. Daniil's 1 and 4 in Grand Slam finals, I believe. I think you're right. He's lost 2 to Djokovic and 2 to Nadal. And obviously won the US Open 2021 final versus Novak. So, I mean, he's not had it easy. He's only either played Djokovic or Nadal in finals. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Then Sinner goes down the line. Forehand on the stretch by Medvedev. Great get. And the forehand from Sinner is just in. Loopy forehand. Defensive forehand. Backhand to backhand now. Down the middle goes Sinner. Forehand down the line from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner goes wide. Love 15. Those are the type of rallies that Sinner does not want to be involved in. I'm telling you now, he doesn't. Because those are the types of rallies. It's only 14 shots, but Medvedev will take your legs from you. It wasn't a rally as well as Sinner's on the front foot throughout and had a chance to finish it off. It was a kind of neutral rally. And Medvedev started to try and slowly press in that rally. So that wide is just missed. It looked very close to being an ace. Rod Laver in the house, legend. Yes, he is. He is. Second serve into the forehand, and Medvedev goes down the middle with the forehand. Forehand is just out from Sinner. Oh, early pressure here on the Italian on his second service game. Love 30. I call Laver the former GOAT. So Medi hasn't won the Australian Open yet. Oh, shoot. He was beaten by Rafa. How could I forget my favorite Rafa moment of 2022? Yeah. Rod Laver. It's so nice to see him there. Yeah, 100%. Medvedev personality is a gift to tennis. Yeah, agreed. Definitely both favorites of mine. Yeah, Anthony, you're big fans of both, aren't you? Well, massive serve down the tee from Sinner, but he's missed it. Oh, big point coming up. Just big one. Yeah. Second serve into the body of Medvedev. Forehand to forehand now. Sinner sticking with the forehand to forehand. Good forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand in the middle from Sinner. Sinner's not hitting the ball with a lot of depth in comparison to Medvedev at the moment. Backhand to backhand. Sinner goes down the line. Great backhand down the line. Great get, though, from Medvedev. What a get on the forehand. Then goes backhand to backhand again. How is Medvedev sticking in great defensive work? And he gets the error he wants. Love 40. I tell you what, that backhand line from Sinner was very good. Could have had more depth on it maybe, but the pace was there, the direction. Sinner soaked it up with a ridiculous forehand. Got there. He really was the octopus in that moment and just whipped it cross court. Just put extra mustard on it as well. I mean, unbelievable defense from Medvedev. And the way they just switched there from attack so quickly. Really impressive. Some great early signs for the Russian. And Sinner has to save 3 break points early on this first set. Have to save this first one with the second serve. Into the forehand of Medvedev. Massive return. Just gets there, Sinner on the forehand. And then a big miss from Medvedev trying to come forward. Whips the backhand wide. Definitely a reprieve there for Sinner. 1 breakpoint save. Can he save the other 2? Anti-arm Stoke made the best man win. Yeah. Robert is the nicest. Yeah. Yeah, Robert is the nicest. Gave a massive super chat as well. So, Robert, you are the man. Casey in the house. Hey, how you doing? Daniil with the close in return against. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it kind of like it, to be honest. I like that he has the variation. So I guess he can always go back if it's not working. There's definitely no harm in tweaking it. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Very big kick serve. Then goes backhand cross. Sinner comes forward. Volleys. Oh, he's a sitting duck of the net. Oh, drop volley. Can't make it. He does. Managed to break early on here, Daniil Medvedev. The forehand was sniper like down the line. Sinner gets a racket on. He can't get it back into court. Early break. Are there nerves? Are there nerves? I don't know. Doesn't really look like it. I think it's more Medvedev saying, "Welcome to the big leagues, boy." And I think Medvedev's very confident. I was listening to him in the post-match press conference after the Zverev win, and they'll ask him, "Look, you've lost the last 3 matches to him," and he was like, "Look, I don't think he's changed anything massively stylistically, but he's just playing some really, really good tennis." And he said, "But basically, I'm going to fight for my life and fight to the death, basically." Now, he's come through a lot in this Australian Open. He is going to fight, right, until he can't fight anymore. So Sinner's going to have to really dig deep in this final. And he's going to have to come from behind straight away here in this first set if he wants to have a chance. I think this first set is quite crucial, in honesty. I personally think Sinner needs to win it to have the best chance of winning. I think if he loses the first set, I start to then lean in towards Medvedev winning. I haven't seen Sinner come back from many 2 sets to love. Well, haven't seen him come back from 2 sets to love down, at least deep in a slam anyway. Look at this average second serve speed in the Australian Open so far, 160 kilometers per hour versus Medvedev today, or 2023 versus Medvedev, sorry, even 144. Interesting. So that wide forehand is in from Sinner. Great return, then goes backhand cross court. Can you get the break back here, Sinner? Backhand to backhand. Medvedev sticking with it. Down the line goes Sinner into the net. Those shots were rifling down the line from Sinner for winners against Djokovic, but he's got a different proposition in front of him. Not counting Daniil out at all. His motivations will be huge if his body will let him play. Yeah. Massive serve down the tee. Wow. Ace number 3. He started off really big here, Medvedev. Very big. Extremely impressed. I honestly can't make a prediction. I can see a path for both, but I'm not going to get clarity here. Serve on the tee again. Backhand is short from Sinner. Tries to pass maybe on the net. Volley. Medvedev's here. Medvedev's here. And he's making an appearance. And he's here to stay. 3 volleys. Puts it away with a drop volley in the end. I love it. And why wouldn't you if you've got that big a serve? Look at this movement. I mean, he's such a good mover generally. So it's almost like all he needs to do is just sort out his hands and technique, but his movement at the net should be fine. Great serve down the tee, slice serve, holds to love. How quick was that game? Must have been about a minute. Zooms through and consolidates the break. Medvedev is looking mighty impressive right now. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Wow. Forza says his box to Sinner. Sinner's box trying to get him G'd up here. Go away, Medvedev Lexi. If anything, Sinner in 4, but I can imagine anything. Yeah, I agree. It could literally be anything. Just hoping for hours of good tennis. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it would be nice for Sinner to win just because Medvedev's won a slam, but Sinner hasn't yet. But I like both players. What a return from Medvedev off the second serve. Sinner's been really safe with his second serve, by the way, early doors here. All of his second serves have been into the body of Medvedev, or you could just say down the middle of the box. And Medvedev reads it, runs around his body or backhand, and hits a ridiculous forehand return winner cross court. Sinner can't get there. Love 15. Needs to be braver on serve, Sinner, at the moment. He's not being brave. That's a good serve out wide, though, onto the backhand of Medvedev. Then forehand into out. Much better from Sinner. 15-all. Look, I mean, it's his first Grand Slam final. I guess there's going to be nerves there, but the way he beat Novak was by being brave, right? And his game style is very aggressive. He needs to lean into that because at the moment he's already making some errors anyway. So I don't think he's going to make a huge amount more in terms of the error count. I don't think it's going to increase that much by him just opening up a little bit here. He doesn't want to get involved in these massive grinding rallies. Forehand into out from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand now. Sinner goes backhand down the middle. Forehand into the net from Medvedev. 30-15. Sinner not hitting the ball very deep at the moment, I have to say. That's a big difference in comparison to his Djokovic match. It's early doors, I know, but that's definitely something to look out for. It could also be the fact that Medvedev's ball is not as nice in the sense that Djokovic is such an incredible player, but his ball, a lot of people say when they practice with him or even in matches, it's quite nice on your racket in the sense that it's just kind of, it's not nice in terms of its shape, whereas Medvedev's is a lot more awkward. It's so low over the net, skids on. So maybe it's just harder for Sinner at the moment to generate that type of depth that he'd like. Yeah, hoping for a good watch, exactly. Sinner being such a big favourite in this match is a bit much. Yeah, he's not a massive favourite. I don't think he is. As Medvedev goes wide with the forehand. I said before the match, I thought it was 60-40 in favour of Sinner, but no more than that. You could even argue 50-50 or even 60-40 to Medvedev, in honesty. But yeah, I said 60-40 Sinner. I think UTR also had that with their calculations, so I was happy that I was in line with that. Sardanate's big. Backhand is long from Medvedev, so a good hold from Sinner. Holds to 15. 3-2s in touching distance. Medvedev will look to consolidate that break yet again. Medvedev has definitely been the stronger of the two, though, early doors here, and the break is proof of that. Matt says, I feel like this is the first slam in a while where there is not an overwhelming favourite in the final. Maybe Alcaraz Djokovic, but that is it. Yeah, I mean, Djokovic on paper was the overwhelming favourite, no doubt. Fast arm wrist velocity. Oh, this is interesting. What's this? 10.2. What's that? Would that be miles per second? Meters per second? I don't know. Anyway, Sinner's at number 15. Daniil Medvedev at 4. I mean, I don't know what that means. Leg drive, hit velocity. I guess it's to do with explosiveness, right? The leg drive. So Sinner at number 2. Interesting. Is it to do with serve or just to do with the ground strokes? They didn't really explain that. That's a bit of a bizarre stat to just put up there or metric and then not really explain what it's for. But anyway, never seen that before. Interesting. Jerifine says Sinner's got to be fresher having played way few hours. Yeah, he should be. But the thing is, Jerifine, is that Medvedev, the adrenaline as well, like, I reckon, unless maybe it goes deep, but then I almost feel like if it goes deep, Medvedev will find something in 5 sets. It's just very hard to know physically how Medvedev's looking right now. He looks fine, in honesty. So until I see otherwise, I'm just going to assume he's not going to. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that Medvedev will not falter physically. Yeah, that was my first thought, Sinner and 4, but I'm waffling big time. Backhand to backhand here. Medvedev serving to consolidate the break at 3-2 up in this first set. Short backhand from Sinner. Backhand on the line is better, though. Forehand to forehand now. Sinner goes big with the forehand cross court. Forehand on the line from Medvedev's great depth on that. But the backhand finds the net from Medvedev. Trying to come forward. It's not a bad option. Medvedev just didn't execute it well. This one is a bit up in the air. Yeah. D plus only showing the match with commentary. I can't pick ambient sound. Sucks. Low sound for the match stream. More for Fazan. Just put it on mute. Well, I guess you want to hear the sound of the ball on their rackets. I imagine maybe that's what you want to hear, isn't it? In top forehand by Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Sinner. Forehand cross court from Medvedev. What a defensive forehand. Backhand cross is a winner. Medvedev transitioning from defense to attack in the blink of an eye. I tell you what, I said about the forehand to forehand, but early on here, Medvedev's forehand cross court has been elite. Honestly, I do think Sinner hasn't gone to it though particularly well at times. Against Djokovic, he actually hit a few forehands cross court with more coverage over the net, more topspin to try and drag out Djokovic. He's tried to go with a lot of pace and flatter forehand cross court to Medvedev. Look at this average forehand speed, 107 for Sinner, 134 for Medvedev. Medvedev is crunching his forehand right now. I mean, that's almost 30 kilometers per hour faster. Sinner is getting hit off the court. Talk about power baseliner. Medvedev's the power baseliner right now. Great serve out wide from Medvedev. Sinner can't make it back into court. 40-15. Let's go. Says Venny. Hey, Venny, how you doing? Loving the comms. It's their first match in a major. Yes, it is. Yeah. Welcome. Venny's my best mate, Robbie. So Venu's the one that I'm hitting with on the hitting videos. So he's already subscribed. Don't worry. Great serve out wide. Forehand from Medvedev behind Sinner. His forehand at the moment is honestly, it's elite level right now. Insane. Just showing the improvements he made at the back end. Well, it would have been after that Australian Open lost the quarter. He bulked up his forehand, went for it more. He's showing that today. 11 winners for Medvedev so far, 2 for Sinner. Sinner is not doing enough right now. I think he needs to find more angles, try and drag up Medvedev. He's being a bit samey, especially into the forehand side. And Medvedev is just standing and delivering on the forehand. Backhand is so good from... Oh, my word. What a defensive point from Medvedev. Moving side to side and finds a great backhand line. Sinner on the forehand side dragged out and hits it wide. At the moment, this match is looking like how their first 6 matches looked. Medvedev just frustrating Sinner. Sinner making errors, not able to penetrate through Medvedev's defense right now. Served on the tee, forehand is in from Medvedev. Into out goes Sinner. Not enough depth on his ground strokes at the moment. He just doesn't seem to be feeling it much. Forehand into in, forehand to forehand. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Sinner's whole game, right, is based on power. And at the moment, Medvedev has got more power than Sinner. As Medvedev goes into out with the forehand, trying to be aggressive, but goes wide. A lot of the points Sinner's won so far have been errors, unforced errors, or maybe forced errors. As I said, only the 2 winners from Sinner so far. 5 aces already, by the way, for Daniil Medvedev, 1 for Sinner. So that'll be 1 ace is one of the winners. The other winner will be off the ground. Early breaks, I suppose. Yep. Daniil coming out swinging. Yeah. Let's go, Med, says Larry. Definitely come out swinging, hasn't he? Oh, big serve out wide. Needed that. Ace. Number 2 for Jannik Sinner. Gucci boy. I'm still going for Sinner in straights. All tie breaks. All tie breaks. That's a very bold prediction. Boo, Lexi says Robbie. Yeah. Sinner first serves are not going in. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, agreed, Naked. I want a longer match. I haven't really been able to enjoy these matches. Well, Lexi, to be fair, I'm not going to say that this was my own. I'm stealing this from Anthony, but Anthony said that at the moment, if this goes 5 sets, it'll be a record for the most amount of 5-set matches in a Grand Slam for the men's side. So you can credit Anthony with that. No copyright intended. As the backhand goes long from Medvedev, 40-15. The octopus arms are reaching out everywhere, yeah. Lexi, are you off work today? I hope so. Hey, Jerofine, 16 months. A member, wow. Hours of tennis, please deliver, yeah. I thought Medvedev was gone against Zverev. Yeah. I mentioned on Twitter that Medvedev may have a different belief in the match because this is Sinner, not Djokovic. It's not as intimidating. Exactly, yeah, I agree. Agreed. This is the first time he's playing someone that's not named Nadal or Djokovic. He's going to try and take the opportunity. You can bet on that. As Sinner goes into him with a forehand behind Medvedev. So he is in touching distance. He's not playing his best. And he's only a breakdown. On a silver lining, he needs to pick it up, though. He needs to pick it up. And Medvedev at 4-3 up here is probably the time for Sinner to try and make a move and break back. Of course, you always try and break anyway, but Sinner needs to be proactive here because if not, at 5-3 down, you imagine set's probably done. So did I. That was a remarkable comeback. Yeah, the comeback against Zverev was insane and inspired, and it'll probably inspire him in this final. So Sinner has, at the moment anyway, given the early break and given how Medvedev's playing, his back is up against the wall. Hopefully, Med finishes this quickly. Would like to get some sleep today before. Yeah. If Sinner cannot get first serves, and it's over. Naked, it's only the first set. It's only the first set, guys. Come on. I'm still sticking with my prediction of Sinner in 5. Okay. Yeah. That's good. I mean, definitely could be. Oh, Jared, thanks so much for the gifted. Who got it? Let's have a look. Who got it? But it is more famous. Lalisa, well, Lalisa, you've been tuning to the stream, so you've been rewarded with a gifted membership. Thank you, Jared Fine, for that. I'm always bothered I don't have conditions for this match. I picked Sinner to win it in a fashionable way, yes. Served on a tee from Medvedev. Backhand long from Sinner. He needs to try and do something on Medvedev's serve. He's just serving so well right now. Look at this, 93% of first serve points won for Medvedev so far. Insane. Served on a tee. Forehand is wide from Sinner. He's looking at his box. He does not look happy. 30 love. That's 2 serves he's got a racket on and got a decent swing on. Decent cut of the ball on it. Should have done better. Served on the tee. Backhand is in from Sinner. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand into the net from Medvedev. All right. All right. Third 15. Yeah, Larry, I haven't been to bed yet. I think I'm going to power nap after this and get back on a normal sleep schedule. Yes. Great work, Matt, as well on our X account and Threads accounts on social media manager. Those you open stuff has killed my routine. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can imagine. Set on the tee. Forehand is in from Sinner. Into up. Backhand to backhand now. Oh, back on the stretch from Sinner. Very short. Forehand into the backhand of Sinner. It's a lob. It's gone long, though. Medvedev just relentless right now. Sinner, he doesn't look flat, but he also doesn't look like that energetic, electric Sinner we saw against Djokovic at the moment. Are the nerves there? Maybe. Sergio Ortiz, big ace. Sinner doesn't even try and go for it. 6 aces for Medvedev so far. 5 threes, 1 game away from this first set. Sinner will serve to stay in this set. Yeah, people are crazy for doing this at this hour. Lexi, I'll still love you no matter what, but we can butt hair stay low. Lexi, Sam seems to always miss out on gifted membership. Where is Sam even in here, though? I can't see Sam. Probably because he's not here. Rob, of course, that's trash talk now. Take a hike, Sinner, says Robbie. Anthony, look, Robert was saying about and Anthony, so Lexi's staring at Anthony. Look, Robert, what's he saying about Sinner? Yeah, Robert likes Sinner as well, though, doesn't he? Robbie, you like Sinner, don't you? Hey, Max, how you doing? Can't believe the books gave us Medvedev at such great odds. We only gave him 30%, which is insane. 30%. This is why I say do not. Yeah, my opinion on this is don't trust like other people. Trust yourself. As Medvedev steps on the front foot on the return point, finds a ridiculous forehand down the line. Sitting on the stretch again. Can't do anything. And this time, actually, it's the forehand cross court of Medvedev that caused the trouble for Sinner early on in that rally. I thought Sinner would dominate the forehand's forehand. It's not been the case so far. It's not been the case at all. Needs to pick up his level with that forehand, Sinner. Better depth, better angles. Needs to get closer to that sideline with the forehand. And I don't know why he's not hitting it with more topspin as well, trying to drag out Medvedev. It's just, at the moment, as I said, it's very samey from Sinner. Great forehand from Medvedev on return. Forehand here. Down the line goes Sinner. Backhand to backhand now. They're back on the baseline. Backhand from Medvedev as he tries to come to the net, goes wide. So there's 2 things to this, right? We're seeing Medvedev. Now, part of it could be, well, there could be 2 reasons for it, or it could be a combination. The first reason for why he's coming to the net more is because he's like, yeah, look, I can actually play at the net, and I'm more comfortable with the net. I think it's a good change up. I'm going to come forward. That's the first reason. The second reason could be the amount of time he's played on court. He's trying to conserve energy, right, at times when he can. Or it could be a mixture. Let me know in the chat what you think, why he's coming forward more. Little block forehand from Medvedev. What a miss from Sinner. Trying to go in tight with the forehand. Missed that by a mile. 15-30. The level is not super high from Sinner right now, I have to say. And you don't want Sinner will figure things out. Dios mío, Sinner, wake up. Yeah, come on, Sinner, says Max. Not sure what Sinner's going to be able to do. Well, at the moment, his level's not there, so he needs to just raise his level. I mean, it's as simple as that, to be honest. He needs to figure out the level that he had against Djokovic and the other players at this tournament and try and find that level. Forehand, it's in from Sinner. Backhand to backhand now. Down the line goes Sinner, though, with a backhand. Eventually, forehand in the middle from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev's a winner. I mean, that's so pedestrian from Sinner. They get into the rally, and then Sinner goes down the middle of the court with like a mid-court forehand. Just sits up nicely. I mean, I don't know what to say. Just not enough intent from Sinner at the moment. Seems to be playing safe at times, especially on his serve. Scared that he's going to get broken. And the reason being is it nerves? Is it just Medvedev's playing really well? And I don't know. It could be a combination. But either way, there's 2 break and set points here for Medvedev. He's played a really good first set, I have to say, so far. Third on the team, Medvedev makes the backhand. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand to forehand. Sinner then goes down the middle with a forehand. Then goes backhand in the middle again. Backhand in the middle from Medvedev. Forehand in the middle from... See, this is what I said. I said Medvedev might go down the middle a lot, but Sinner needs to get out of that, and he does as he goes forehand on the line. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand to backhand now. Goes down the line with a backhand. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. It's got good depth on it, though, which is the difference between the last point and Medvedev makes the error on the backhand. 1 break and set point saved. Can he save another? Not sure what Sinner is going to be able to do. Yeah, hello Fazzy, let's go, says Mano. Yeah, it is Jannik's biggest match by far. There's got to be nerves. Yeah, 100%. You're right, and maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Served on the tee. Drop shot from Sinner. Medvedev's going to get there. Oh, he passes him. No, Sinner down the line. Could that be? Could this be a moment in the set or even in the match for Sinner to just pick himself up? 15-40 down. He saved 2 break points. If he holds here, I think it's a small little moral victory for Sinner. Medvedev maybe didn't do enough with the approach. And Sinner read him like a book. Passes him beautifully down the line. Little shake of the head from Medvedev. Set points come and go. Robert Venny also commentated before. He's more famous than Fazan. Yeah. He's also my hitting partner. And my best friend. So the thing is, it could really go 5. Yeah, it really could. So when I say I haven't really enjoyed the matches, I meant because of work. I'm always on and off, not watching them fully. That's your fault then. Take the day off work. No, I'm just joking. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Oh, volley's not good enough though. Medvedev passes him down the line. Oh no, Sinner was on the front foot there. Came to the net. It was made awkward, definitely. I mean, Medvedev with a very, very low backhand over the net. Made it awkward for Sinner. Has to hit a half volley drop shot. The pickup wasn't good enough. And Medvedev passes him down the line. So another break and set point. Very good. Very, very good from Medvedev. It's not an easy breaking back. Yeah, especially against Medvedev when he's serving like this. I'm really torn as Sinner is my favorite player, but Medi is my favorite personality. Yeah, agreed. Third on the tee is big, but it's gone long. Medi is the wittiest player, right? He always has a funny answer to everything. Agreed. Yeah. Daniil doesn't want a long match, I think. Djokovic also played way off the level, so that matters also to Larry. That's true. That's true. But it's undeniable the level that Sinner was playing, but I agree that Djokovic wasn't playing his best by any stretch. Great forehands here from Sinner, much better to see, but he has to dig deep here. It's break and set point, backhand to backhand here. Sinner then goes down the line. He's missed it. Oh, dear. So Medvedev gets a double break. He takes the first set. Advantage Daniil Medvedev in this 2024 Australian Open. And Sinner has it all to do now. He has to come from a set down here if he wants to win this Australian Open final. Very, very interesting, to say the least. It's an interesting one, in honesty, because there's a lot There is a lot for Sinner to do. Let's look at the stats. First serves in. Look at this, 86%. In fact, you know what? Let's just get the stats up on screen rather than me just telling you guys. Right, here we go. 6 aces for Medvedev, 2 for Sinner. The one double fault for Medi, none for Sinner. But this is the difference right now. I mean, it's huge. 86% of first. Oh, this is elite from Medvedev. 86% of first serves made in. Unreal. 54% for Sinner needs to get that number up big time. First serve points won. I mean, and that's why, right? Because he's still winning 80% of his first serve points, but he's not managed to land enough first serves. 84% of first serve points won for Sinner. Second serve points won around the same for both, to be fair. But the difference here is that Medvedev's only had to hit 3 second serves, 13 for Sinner. Breakpoint saved, not a single breakpoint generated by Sinner. Sinner saved 3 out of the 5, but still got broken twice, of course. Winners to unforced errors, 5 winners to 8 unforced errors for Sinner. Not great. 14 winners to 14 unforced errors for Medvedev. So I would say an elite serving performance so far from Medvedev. Uh, and also been pretty good off the ground. I think the forehand cross court's been very, very good. Sinner, the level needs to pick up and needs to pick up if he wants to have a chance in this final. And you imagine it will do so, right? Surely he's not going to let this opportunity slip by playing subpar tennis. After 14 days of staying up all night, I looked like a drunk man trying to walk today. Yeah. Hey, MJ, how you doing? He came out roaring. Medi up early. Yeah, agreed. Medi returning well. Sure, of course, but Medi has a lot since he made a lot of controversial comments on court. Rublev only beats himself and rarely argues anyone playing. On court, he does. With umpire, he does, for example, but not off court. He's going to break and serve first by Medi. Medi strong, yeah. Well, you're right, MJ, and he did. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand into win from Medvedev, serving first in this second set. Backhand to backhand now. Sinners, what is going on? Come on, Sinner, do something as he drags the backhand wide. I know, you know what? Are we expecting too much from him in his first ever Grand Slam final? I don't know, maybe, but I just think the fact that he beat Djokovic, I know it wasn't the best Djokovic, but I don't know. You just think, look, the amount of confidence he would have gained from that and how he's been playing so far, like how he played against Rublev, for example. Surely he's going to take at least a set here, but at the moment it's looking pretty precarious as Medvedev goes forehand on the line. Just so short a lot of his ground strokes and he slices into the net. Where is the depth? Where's the penetration through the court? It's just not there at the moment. I'm not sure why. Part of it is definitely down to Medvedev, no doubt. He's hitting the ball very deep right now and laser-like. But there are opportunities for Sinner when the ball's shorter or there's not much on it, and Sinner's not making it count right now. He's not being clinical. That's really the word for it. As Medvedev goes down the tee with the serve, 7th ace of the day. Absolute pistol of a serve right now from Medvedev, 40 love. He is being clinical. Shorten points and to surprise Jannik. Yeah, go Medi, says MJ. True that. Robert, did you watch all the matches? Backhand to backhand here. Backhand on the line from Sinner. He's just missed it. Hold to love. Sinner yet to make any inroads on the Medvedev serve. I think he's only had 40-15 maybe Medvedev on his serve. I don't think he's had more than that. Medi is coming forward more as his game was being exposed last year. Maybe, yeah. Med has this as Larry. What the F, Sinner? Are you trying to look cute today, Slexy? Don't worry, guys. MJ World Cup, so Sinner will start winning. That's how it works. Well, I hope so, because we want to see I want to see at least 4 sets, right? Lexi, yes, I've watched almost all the matches. It takes me a week to get back on schedule, but I love the Australian Open. Nice. Man's just so comfortable. He looks like he's playing in his backyard 100%. I mean, he's been here twice before, I guess. Larry Medi always has a slump in his matches. That's true, he does. He does have a slump. Now, the question is, can Sinner capitalize on that? We'll see. And also, when will it happen? And Sinner also needs to, be proactive himself. He can't just expect that to happen because maybe he doesn't. Maybe today's the day he doesn't. As Sinner goes out wide with a serve, block return from Medvedev on the forehand goes wide. That's impressive. I've taken 2 weeks off but not even watched half. I'm like anathema to whoever I like. I should go back to sleep. Go Medi, says and drive for Medi too, but you need that. Serve goes wide from Sinner. Second serve coming up. Dangerous Octopus says Jose. This match is done. It's only the first set. Come on, guys. This match is done in a best of 5 match, 1 set. Come on, people. Come on. Let's not be silly. Forehand on the middle from Medvedev. Massive backhand on the line from Sinner. Then goes forehand cross court. Forehand to forehand here. Down the middle goes Sinner. Then goes backhand cross court. Backhand from Medvedev. He's striking the ball better here at the moment, Sinner. Then goes forehand cross court. Forehand goes wide from Medvedev. 30 love. Better. Better from Sinner. You can tell he's just hitting through the court with a bit more power. A little bit more depth as well. This is going to be over fast. No, I think we'll be okay. I think, look, I'm keeping my faith in Sinner that he's at least going to take a set. So does this mean Novak really was just off? He was off, definitely, yeah. But Sinner also played really well. Rublev Sinner is my favorite match of this Australian Open. Nice. Sinner clearly is not ready for this moment, unfortunately for him. Next time. It's only the first set, guys. Let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away. Great return from Medvedev, good depth, and then a shank from Sinner wide, 30-15. Sinner was great. That's why he beat Novak. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Got to give credit when credit's due. Yeah, Novak wasn't playing his best, but Sinner won because he played great. I thought Sinner would be nerves. Didn't know Medi would be firing on all cylinders. I don't think it was just about that, but it definitely is a factor, yeah. Medi pulling out the secret weapon, Azan Kratzev red line. Oh, my days. All right. Forehand into out from Sinner, finds the net. 30 all. Those are the types of shots that I can't believe he's missing right now because he would normally crunch those. Sinner cannot go. Sorry, Sinner cannot get his first serves in. What is the stat on first serves? No, so it wasn't less than 50%, but just over. Sinner I like as much as Iga. Not saying much. Sinner looks like weak sauce. You don't like? Oh, I'm interested about that. I thought Sinner would have lots of fans. Fair enough. Terrible set. Come on, Sinner. Time to play tennis focus. Yep, 6 wins to 3 for Medi over Sinner. Yeah, but the last 3 matches, MJ, Sinner's won. He was 6-love down the head-to-head. Last 3 matches, Sinner's won. Backhand to backhand here now. Backhand as Medi comes to the net. Very interesting pickup, but it works as Sinner goes down the line and finds the net. And he basically gestures to his box with his arms outstretched. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Darren Cahill talking to Sinner, trying to get him mentally in the right place. Should have passed Medvedev there, to be honest. Medi doing really well there comes to net, I have to say. I'm impressed. You guys are expecting too much because he beat Djokovic as if it was some all-world performance. It was not. And as you recall, I was on Sinner in that match at the betting winner. Yeah. I'm about to take back my comment that Sinner is the best player in the world. I don't see a lot of problem solving and match adjustments for Sinner and Alcaraz. Medi makes changes based on who he's playing. You can tell he's a veteran. Yeah, that's true. Forehand. Down the line goes Sinner. Comes to the net. Forehand drive volley put away. Saves the break point. What I will say, by the way, guys, is look, I mean, you say about this type of stuff, right? But for Sinner, I think you need to maybe think about it because, as I said, the head-to-head between him and Medvedev was 6-love in favor of Medvedev. The last 3 matches they played, Sinner's beaten him. So he has made adjustments or he's played better. Either way, right? Or he's done both. So there have been adjustments made. He's just not playing very well at the moment. And I don't think it's to do with the adjustments. I just think he's not playing very well. And sometimes that happens. You're just not feeling the ball as much. And that kind of seems that way at the moment. Forehand into win from Sinner after a good serve out wide. Puts it away. Advantage, game point to Sinner. A little shake of the fist. But I agree, Medvedev is a veteran. His tennis IQ is through the roof. Don't be disappointed still learning in this 5-set match. Exactly. Djokovic is a shadow himself. Ace for Dev, says Joe. Medi Idamo says Vioce. Sinner, don't listen to them. Come on, man. You can do this. Wait for Anthony. Honestly, shout out Daniel. He's playing nearly perfect. He's playing chess. Yeah, well, Daniel's playing chess at the moment, and Jannik's playing checkers. That's what's happening. Forehand. Down the middle goes Sinner. Backhand in the middle from Medvedev. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medi. Then goes forehand cross again. Sinner goes down the line with the forehand. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Goes long on the stretch. This is the issue, right? I don't understand why Sinner is letting Medvedev dictate these points so much. And maybe it is because he's not feeling it much. But There's just not enough intent in a lot of the points from Sinner. He's almost happy for Medvedev to make the first move in terms of who's going to be aggressive first in the point. Djokovic took some losses in sets from like who are these people early in the tournament. You could tell he wasn't going to win it at all. But to be fair, he's done that in the past and he's won tournaments. So I think maybe we thought it was going to be that. But his level wasn't great, I agree. Can't say much for Jannik when Daniil was playing like this, but I expect Jannik to adjust to the way Daniil was playing and find a high level of his own in time. It's enough. Time will tell. Yeah, I agree. If it's enough, time will tell. You saying, yeah, I agree. Backhand to backhand, it's sliced from Jannik. Or a little drive volley from Medvedev. Forehand cross to Medvedev. What a drop volley! Sinner doesn't get there. Oh my word. Medvedev is officially here. Break point opportunity number 2. Unreal. Again, though, Medvedev, the one on front foot. I just don't know. I don't know what to say. I did say Sinner had to be on the front foot in this final. He's barely been on it. Maybe we put too much emphasis on time on court. I was putting emphasis on the way they were playing, to be honest. Medvedev hasn't played that great in a lot of moments in this tournament, but what he's great at doing is grinding out victories, and that's why he's in the final, and it looks like he could do that today. But the level he's shown so far today is very good, I have to say. Anthony so far doesn't this remind you of the semi-final of US Open when Medi came out smoking? Yeah, that's true. I think frankly Medi is a big hardcore player. Yeah, he came out smoking against Alcaraz, right? And he lost to Alcaraz the last few matches. Forehand slice from Sinner is really good. Little lob from Sinner, great defensive work here. No, regulation smash. Break point comes and goes. Fist bump from Sinner, great defensive work. I mean, it's elite defensive work there from Sinner. Made him play 2 or 3 extra shots there. Hardcore specialist MJ, yeah, exactly that. Many winners there too. I said the same thing on Twitter. It's very reminiscent of that insane level. Yeah, it's almost like he's got a chip on his shoulder and a point to prove. Sinner's won the last 3 matches between the two. He's like, look, you guys think I'm going to lose. I'm going to come out on top, and that's almost what happened in that Alcaraz semi-final of the US Open, didn't it? Alcaraz had won the last 2 or 3 matches between the two. Medvedev then adjusted and was like, no, this is it. I'm here, and I'm going to come get you. That's exactly what happened. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case today. I'm hoping we're at least going to get a 4 or 5 set match. As Medvedev crunches that backhand down the line. Oh my word. He picks up on the half. I mean, that's basically a half volley backhand down the line. Ridiculous. Unreal. Interesting. Darren Cahill saying to Sinner, it's right, it's like, don't worry about it, just throw it back at him. Almost to say, like, just chuck everything you can at him. Interesting. Robbie, exactly that. Many winners there too. I said the same thing. Yeah, has Sinner gotten a break point? Even no, he hasn't yet. He hasn't. So that wide backhand is in. Short though from Medvedev. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Drop shot. Medvedev's going to get there though. He whips it. Oh, what a get from Sinner. Medvedev at the net. Reaction volley. It's not good enough though. Sinner passes him. Says to the crowd, come on, get behind me. Interesting that the 2 break points have both been defensive points that Sinner's had to dig super deep in. And he's just got away with them. I mean, it's very good defensive ability. I'll give him that. Good composure. This one, I think you can say fair play. The smash miss from Medvedev. Again, yes, Sinner made him play 2, 3 extra shots, but probably should have put that away. This one was fair play to Sinner, you have to say. I'm watching the game now, so Sinner will raise his game. If Sinner's serve goes, so does his game. I mean, that's the same for pretty much everyone, isn't it? Most of the time. Serve on a tee from Sinner. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. Sinner goes forehand into out. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand to net from Sinner. I mean, you can't be netting a backhand when you're trying to just go down the middle of the court. It's just criminal. Breakpoint again from Medvedev. It should be breakpoint number 3. Backhand unforced errors. Last set 5-9 in favor of Sinner, but now 4-0. So Medvedev has not hit a single backhand error so far. So we're very early in the set, but already 4 for Sinner. Sorry, Sinner says MJ. Ever since being 2 sets down, Medi has turned into the real Medi. Yeah, yeah, could be right. So down the tee, forehand in. Drop shot from Sinner. Oh, Medi's going to get there. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand is good from Sinner. Medvedev can't handle the pace on that one. We're back to juice number 5. Interesting that Sinner has gone to the drop shot in, I think, at least 2 of the 3 break points that he's facing. So very interesting. It's worked, but almost wonder whether it's a little bit of a cop out because he doesn't want to get into the rallies and he doesn't trust himself on the baseline. But actually, it's probably just a good tactical move in honesty to try and drag Medi forward. But can he close it out is the question. Gets the short ball, goes forehand into it. This time he's in the net. Great volley. Oh, very good from Sinner. Very good. A good serve. Got the short ball he wanted on return. Came forward, goes into it with a forehand, comes to the net. Good forehand volley. Very good from Sinner. Much, much better anyway. I feel like if it's such a long game, these super long games, they tend to have more emphasis on them because they can really be a momentum shift. Even though Sinner's expected to hold serve, he'll take a little moral victory from this, and he will. That's a good serve out wide, takes the drive, volley on the forehand side, puts it away. Advantage to Jannik Sinner becomes game Jannik Sinner. 1-1. Really had to fight hard there. If he goes a set and a breakdown, then people start going into meltdown mode. I'm sure in the chat saying it's. I mean, they're already saying it's over, you guys, when there's one set. But right now, the question is, that's great. He's got a little moral mental victory for him. Okay, yeah, grab, held serve. I fought hard. I can fight. Fantastic. Can he now do something on Medvedev's serve? Because he hasn't had a single breakpoint opportunity the whole match so far. Medvedev continues to look like he's playing against one of us. Geez, already another breakpoint. Ruth is hitting. I think it's the same game plan. He's making it work like a mad genius. Yeah. Sinner's not playing well at all. Medvedev is a wrench in the gears of tennis. Never know what to expect from him. Yeah, he is. He is a disruptor. He is a disruptor, isn't he? He doesn't have the beautiful picture perfect game or kind of technique or style aesthetically. He's very unorthodox. He's different as well in how he speaks, in interviews, etc. But he's a disruptor, but he's entertaining, no doubt, right? Or I said a chance for Sinner. They go forehand down the middle. Sinner then tries to open up with the in-twin forehand. Missed it, goes wide. See, those are the type of opportunities he has to take. Try and get into that rally. Like, if maybe it comes up with something special, fine, but shouldn't be making big errors like that. Forehand into out from Sinner. Justin, great return. Backhand to back. Another opportunity here to do something in the rally. And again, he finds the error. Backhand into the net. 15 love goes to 30 love. Medvedev. Has Sinner won 2 sets down? I think so, but not deep at a slam. I'm pretty sure he has. But they've never played in a slam before, says Joe. Yeah, they haven't. They haven't. That's true. Mad Genius describes Daniil to a T. I think he's improved as a player. I don't think he's really changed his game style based on matchups. That's true. That's true. But it's been enough, right, to beat players like Medvedev. So I don't know. You don't really need to change your style or change your tactics if they're working against everyone. That's the difference. That's the difference. I need to sleep or I'm going to be grouchy later on. Medi is playing like a lion chasing a gazelle. That's more like it's going to come on. I'm staying up. You've got to stay up. It's the last match. That's it. Who is the big cat? I know that is Medi saying. Has anyone predicted Medvedev in 3 sets? I didn't know. Oh no. I said Medi in 5. For some reason Medi loves playing 5. He does. If he could play 7, he would. That is what John McEnroe said. Lol. Called the umpire in an Australian Open match a small cat. Yeah. Oh, good serve down the tee from Medvedev. Holds to love. Sinner is not doing enough on the Medvedev serve. I know Medvedev's serving well. He's hitting some unreturnables. He's hitting some aces as well. But the issue right now is that Sinner is getting a few opportunities in rallies on the Medvedev serve, and he's not doing anything. Implying he's a big cat, no? Maybe Sinner saw the polls and he got pressured. Yeah, maybe. So 60% of you have gone for Sinner, by the way, in the YouTube poll. 40% Medvedev. Guys, if you haven't done so already, do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for tuning in as always. Another one bites the dust. They're playing bites the dust. Don't. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. Dum dum dum. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, right. Rightio. Okay. So Sinner 6-3 and 2-1 down, but still on serve. Implying he's a coward. Yeah, Medi looks too much for Sinner. Oh, guys, you see what I thought Anthony was drinking? Sucky, sucky wine. What? Sleepy well. Miroslav Metru was a big cat. Just need another hour. Sure, the match will be going on soon. Really want Sinner to win. We'll see. Clutch hold. He has all to do at the moment. Needs to pick up the level. Go Sinner, is Adelaide. Nice. Forehand down the middle from Medvedev. Great depth. Backhand into out. Oh, it's too hot to handle, is it? No. Yeah, it is. I thought Sinner had somehow managed to get that forehand slice into play with a good angle, but it's gone wide. Love 15. Medvedev is just on a tear at the moment. At least Medi is funny without even trying. Sometimes I watch him expecting to laugh. Yeah, agreed. If this ends after 3 sets, this tournament will definitely be the most underwhelming Sam I've watched. All good things come to an end. It's been real Sinner. Safe trip back home. Good bus. Larry, it's like we're literally like early in the second set. You guys crack me up. You should have the Medi rant about Steph Dad as a soundbite. You know what? I might actually try because I won't get done for copyright there neither because it's not. It's like a sound, right? I might try and do that backhand. Would you guys like that if I had little sound bites? So if Medi's playing and then I have like a small cat one, and I'd try to find a way to get those sound bites. Would you guys enjoy that? Let me know if you would. Backhand to backhand here. Sinner goes cross court. It's kept the baseline. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Oh, forehand goes long from Medvedev. 15-all. Yes, too bad if that happens. 3 sets would be okay. If all tie breaks or breaks. No. Yeah. Hope it leaves Stefanos alone. Stefanos who? Stefanos who, Lexi? Who's Stefanos? Don't know who Stefanos is, to be honest. Josep says his partner's still talking. 15-all. Third on a tee. Backhand is in from Medvedev. Good depth. Forehand into out from Sinner. Then goes backhand cross court. Backhand to backhand here. Well, backhand goes wide from Medvedev. Better from Sinner. Better acceleration through the court and depth as well on those ground strokes. 1 hour gone. Definitely not the hour that Sinner would have wanted. For Medvedev, though, it's been plain sailing. Give the fans a show. Sinner last night was boring. Gotrich. Yeah, Sabalenka was too good, wasn't she? Yes, Cam does his sound bites. Check with him. He's been doing it for a while. He does, doesn't he? Yeah, he does actually. I'll check. I'll ask him. I'll say like, I'll check out. I'll check it out. Oh my word. Oh, I mean, the crowd goes silent after a massive double fault from Sinner. What is going on? 30-all. I just said the last time I was I mean, it's not guys. Let's not get crazy. It was only not a good watch because Sabalenka was so dominant. But I mean, what can you do? I mean, it was Zheng Xinwen's first ever Grand Slam final. She was really up against it. And Sabalenka's been so dominant. So really, you can blame your Rabakinas and your Swiatek's for not getting further. Second serve into the forehand slice of Medvedev that goes long. Interesting choice from Medvedev. Tries to float the forehand slice off the second serve return into the backhand corner, but he just calculates it wrong. Robbie says the crowd is clearly supporting Sinner. Do you think they're supporting him now because he's down, or do you think they were supporting him from the start? Well, if the crowd are clever, they support Sinner now. Maybe support him, and then say if he goes 2 sets to 1 up, then they go, yeah, I'm going to support Medvedev now to get 5 sets, right? That's what a lot of crowds tend to do. Unless it's someone like a Roger or Rafa or a Novak, then the crowd, they don't change allegiances. They will be very much in that camp. Because second serve into the forehand of Medvedev, though. Forehand to forehand now. Sin has the game point, and he wastes it with a tame forehand. into the net. Juice has not been clinical at all so far, Sinner today. It's been very underwhelming. He needs to pick it up. I mean, surely he does, but every time I think there's like a glimmer of hope, like there's like a point where I think, yep, okay, it looks a bit more like the Sinner we've seen in the tournament. I look at it and think, yeah, he's coming back. That's it. He's going to pick up his level. And then next point and the point after, again, the level's dropped. Come on, Sinner, change your game plan quick. Yeah. Also can serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand cross from Medi. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Sinner. He's clipped the baseline. Great forehand on the line. Wow. That is unbelievable from Medvedev. Sinner clips the baseline with the backhand line. Medvedev finds a ridiculous forehand on the line. Sinner makes a mistake with a backhand break point opportunity. Medvedev, I mean, this is absolute mauling right now. Sinner has had to save will have to save break points on this game. His previous service game he had to as well. So far in this set, Medvedev has held both his service games to 15 or love, like super easy. And both these Sinner games have gone to juice. I mean, yeah, it's not can't really get much more dominant than that unless Medvedev keeps on breaking him. Anyway, backhand cross, Sinner. Oh, straight at Medvedev at the net. I'm thoroughly underwhelmed with Sinner right now. Medvedev very good at the net though. 3-1. Medvedev gets the early break in this second set. This is looking like a complete washout unless Sinner does something quickly here. He's fresh, so there's no excuse. If he needs to go deep to 5, he could. Physically, I think. But it's not to do with the physical right now. It's to do with the mental and the fact that he's just not playing anywhere near the level that I think he's played this whole tournament. And yes, there's going to be nerves, but if I'm being honest, he's still not playing a Djokovic or Nadal either. Great smash from Medvedev after a good serve out wide. 15 love. He's also not playing a rude like Alcaraz did, so fine. But this is a player he's beaten the last 3 matches they played. I get it, it's a best of 5, but if this is a best of 3 match, he'd still be 6-3, 3-1 down. Do you know what I mean? It's not. It's just one of those things. Sinner has to win this set for his confidence. Heaps of Italians in Melbourne, yeah. Into out forehand from Sinner. Backhand down the middle. Just there's barely any depth from the ground strokes at times from Sinner. It's just so poor. Forehand into the net from Sinner. Medvedev drags him out. Medvedev's hitting the ball harder and deeper than Sinner right now. I mean, who would have thought that? Wins set after early break, 89% for Medvedev, 76% is the average. Forehand long from Sinner. A lot of missed returns, a lot of errors off the racket of Sinner. Not a lot of quality coming from that side of the net right now. This could get very ugly very quickly for Sinner if he's not careful. I cannot believe adults went to a better win a bet Sinner and now little Johnny's birthday is cancelled, lol. More so because he's behind at the moment. Yeah, that's fair then. Forehand into out. Backhand cross from Sinner. Oh, volley is very good from Medvedev, and then a great second volley as Sinner gets there. 4-1. It consolidates the break. 4-1. Easy as you like. Easy. Come on, guys, don't beat Sinner. He can hear you, lol. He's not watching. I don't want to compare first timers over the multi slam winners. I'm going to give him a break. I mean, he's not a multi slam winner, though, Medvedev. I mean, he's a multi Grand Slam finalist. It's all over, says Godrich, but Medi winning all the clutch matches. It's done, says Larry. Who's better on hard court? I think you'd have to say Medvedev, right? I think you. What do you? Yeah, I think you would. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I mean, he's got the most. I mean, Josip has. I mean, I guess Medvedev has the better hard court credentials, but Sinner is also younger, so he hasn't been on tour as long. So, don't know. But the level, I would say, the level from Sinner in this tournament has been the highest level of anyone, I think. But at the moment, Medvedev is just playing so bloody good. Tactically, technically, physically, just advantage Medvedev right now. Come on, Jannik, give us a match. Yeah. Sinner looks like the one that has played all the 5 sets in the tournament. He doesn't even look tired, though. It's not that. He's just playing like the standard is just not there. According to my crystal ball, a tall player will lift the trophy. No problem. Medi is a hardcore specialist. They're both tall. Sinner is like 6'1". Still tall, isn't it? Yeah, see, Darren. Interesting. Darren Cahill saying, be aggressive, mate. Take the net away from him. And basically he's telling him to hit the ball deeper and also go for his shots more and like try and be proactive in the rallies. Because the reason why Medvedev is able to come to the net a lot is because Sinner's dropping the ball short a lot of the time. Backhand to backhand. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand from Medi. Backhand the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand down the line from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Slice from Sinner. Goes long. Love 15. Medi's a hardcore specialist. Medi definitely. Yeah. Medi for sure on hardcore. Sinner has played an immature match. Some of these shots are really unacceptable. That's a bit harsh. But yeah, I get what you mean. I hope Jannik can win a set at least. Jannik is a tiny bit taller than Novak. Yeah. Fazan, what's going on with Novak? Sun down, serve down the tee from Sinner. Forehand to forehand here. Sinner then goes down the middle with the forehand. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Goes long, 15-all. Fazan, what's going on with Sinner, says Venu. Just not playing well at the moment. Just not playing well. And this says, go Medi, says MJ. I want to make coffee and do my kitchen duties. Venu says, great comms, by the way. Please like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you, Venu. Max says, Jannik, a small cat, taller. Maybe they're very good, says Engok. Yeah, he is very good. He's playing really well. Because I'm this close to saying that Rafa or Novak or Roger can easily switch their gears and come up with something brilliant. Yeah, it's true. Fazan, stop letting Fazan kick across the courts. To be fair, last time we played, Robbie, actually, Venu took the first set off me in a tiebreaker, 7-6. I need to post the highlights for that one. I'll do that after the Australian Open now. I didn't post it because it was the first week of the Australian Open. 15-30. Oh, Sinner makes another mistake going long. Another unforced error. What is his unforced error count? Let's have a look. Must be quite high. I reckon 20. 20! Look at that. I said 20. What a great guess by me. Look. Look at this. Come on. 20 unforced errors. 20 unforced errors. That's double the amount of unforced errors to winners. What's going on, man? What's going on? Second serve into the forehand of Medvedev. Forehand into win. Slice from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, backhand to backhand still. Down the middle goes Sinner. Backhand in the middle from Medvedev. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Forehand on the middle from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand from Medi. Then goes into out. Massive. Oh, this set's going to be done. 15-40 double breakpoint opportunity here for Medvedev. Come on, man. Bazan seems the best player of all the commentators on his channel. Who else have you seen play? You've seen Venu play. Who else? I've seen some clips of Anthony. Although I think the clips of Anthony I've seen of him from a while ago, maybe a couple of years ago. And he hadn't played in a while, I think. But he says now he's good, like Anthony. So maybe Anthony's the best. Haven't played it. We'll have to do a QualityShot tennis tournament. A little volley from Sinner goes wide. Serve volley attempt is shocking from Sinner. Easy volley. Misses it 5-1. This is an absolute domination right now from Daniil Medvedev. And part of it is definitely down to the fact that Medvedev's playing great. No doubt. Sinner is playing shocking right now. One of his coaches in Italian talking to Sinner. I haven't seen David. I've seen a couple of clips of Pat. Pat looks decent. I haven't seen David play though at all. David's having tennis lessons though, so maybe he's great. So that wide from Medvedev, backhand into in from Medi. 15 love. Who else? Eliza. Eliza as well is quite good. She's obviously tennis. She's not a commentator, but she's on the Tennis 360 podcast. She's got clips of herself playing. She's pretty good as well. Is that a criteria to work for you? What? For them to be worse than me? No, of course not. They don't have to play tennis. They just need to be passionate about tennis. So conserve. They can be much better than me. I don't care. Forehand goes wide from Medvedev. So out wide. Medvedev drags the forehand. Also, actually, to be fair, Ash as well. Ash is very good as well. In fact, the last time that Ash is very good. And in fact, next time I play Ash, I'll record it because it'll be close. Ash's one sets of being. In fact, I think the last time he played, he beat me actually. Ash, he's like a forehand into the net from Medi. 15-30. Ash is like a counter-punching grinder, but he's got good groundies, good backhand. Served on the tee, forehand down the middle from Sinner is short. Oh, little volley from Medvedev. Forehand pass from Sinner. 15-40. 2 break back opportunities here for Sinner to at least get one of the breaks back. Look at this. Finally get some break points here. When he's only allowing Fasan to win because we're watching Dyslexy. I'm making fun of Medi saying Sinner's dad looks like the ancient sorcerer lady from Doctor Strange. Is that Sinner's dad? Saw a stat from Anthony on Twitter that if Medvedev wins this time, it will be his 21st title. He's never won a title since. Wow. Backhand into win from Medvedev. Backhand straight at Medi. Oh, and clips the net cord, does the pass and goes wide. It'll be his 21st. He's never won a title twice. Okay. I'm making Sid scallops with glazed Brussels sprouts. Very nice. Lexi, it's probably all staged for Fazan's benefit. Lol. I don't think we're good enough to be able to stage it like that. Anyway. Breakpoint opportunity. Can you imagine? It's all rigged. Oh, I mean, not many of you even watch the tennis hit videos, so there's no point rigging it. I think they're like the least viewed videos on the channel. Us hitting the longer ones anyway. The shorts do okay. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Forehand in the middle. I only do it because quite a few of you want, like, the people that voted said you actually wanted to watch it. Backhand to backhand. Sinner then goes backhand down the middle. Backhand cross from Medi. Backhand to backhand still. Sinner with a lot more depth and pop on these ground strokes. And he finds a massive backhand down the line. And Medvedev drags that forehand cross into the net. So he gets one break back. 5-2 Sinner. Well, 5-2 Medvedev, sorry. When Sinner serving now to go 5-3 down. He'll serve to stay in the set. At least that's something. A little silver lining in this set. The set might be done, but at least he's managed to get a break back. So that's a positive sign. Right? Med says Larry. This set, I think the game is done. What happens to Sinner says tops. We'll see. Little bit of a pickup here now from Sinner. Let's see what you can do. Sinner's playing like a child. Good grief, says Axie. My bad. Maybe Medi was teasing us with the 5-set matches, maybe. At this point, I'll win over Sinner. I made the finals of a C tournament once. Oh, so maybe Matt is the one to beat. Ash seems to do everything well. Bring Ash from back. Ash is too busy, man, doing lawyer stuff. I'm retired from playing tennis. Too much junk food. Fair enough. Not you Taco Bell regular. I'm just waking up and seeing my prediction is coming to fruition. It's going to be a blowout from Medvedev's PR. Well, you know what? If you're right, that's a great prediction because if you end up being right, because not many people would have picked that. Don't exert too much effort for this set. Sinner win the next week, says Lexi. Yeah, so I think this service game, he needs to try and keep it short. I think holding is quite crucial, though. I think if he can at least hold here, force Medvedev to serve out the set, and then he can serve first in the third set. Robbie, not a big Taco Bell fan, but I am a huge fan of chicken wings and pizza. Chicken wings. How about Fazan Cam matchup? Who do you guys think will win? I've seen Cam play. Cam's solid by the looks of it. He's got a nice one-hander. He's got a Gasquet-like forehand though, but it seems to work for him. I'm not convinced about Cam's forehand, but the backhand in his serve, I like it. and net play and stuff. But he looks like he's got good feel. He's also a coach, right? So he's going to be good. I reckon I could take him. But you know, I'm just gonna say that because I'm confident. But he probably smashed me up, to be honest. But I've said to Cam that if he comes to the UK, we'll have a hit. Why not? We can stream it on both channels. 15 Love Sinner. Good serve. Ace number 3 for the day. And this time finds the first serve net cord from Medi on the forehand return. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand is just in. I thought it was long, but it's kept the baseline. What a forehand from Medvedev. Great return point. There's too much depth there. It was the baseline that was clipped by Medvedev. Put center off there. Second ball isn't the best, but it does sound nice right now. Totally agree. Sinner should use this set to figure out things and not waste too much time, energy. Okay, so that's more like it, one step at a time. Agreed, yeah. Joe, that's what I noticed with Manarino. Even if I don't like him, he uses energy to win the match. That would be devastating for Medi if he lost this, being up 2 sets. So I don't know. He's big from Sinner. Backhand goes wide from Medi though. 30-15. If he lost being up 2 sets, agreed. Yeah, the body is in the crowd. What? What body? His backhand is like Gasquet? No. His forehand's like Gasquet. His backhand is like. To be fair, his backhand is like Gasquet. Actually, he basically plays like Gasquet, but he's got a better serve, I'd say, like for a club playing, comparatively speaking, right? Maybe I'll say his backhand's like Gasquet or Wawrinka, and his forehand's like Gasquet, maybe. His serve looks good. I've seen his serve. Forehand goes wide from Medvedev. His serve and backhand. Forehand wide from Medvedev. 40-15. 2 game points here. Maybe I shouldn't have. Man, I think MJ, if Sinner takes this set, then maybe you could. Manarino, but I don't think he's going to. Manarino lost terribly to Novak, lol. Yeah, he did. That was shocking. Hello, Fazan and QualityShot fam. Hey, Peaches. Max, I want Manarino not win. Not to win, I'm saying he thinks smartly. Medi was 2 sets up 2 years ago against Rafa. He was, yeah. The body is a nickname of Ella McPherson. Okay. I hope that's true, but it's Rafa we're talking about. I don't even know who that is. It's probably should, because I'm assuming you guys are going to be like, what? So I've done a T from Sinner. And the return goes long, so he does hold. He's just won 2 games in a row. Little bit of momentum here. Served on a T is out from Medvedev. Some plays like Nadal. Nadal versus Gasquet. Head to head, 18 love. What? I don't play like Nadal. Paul, have you seen clips of me? I don't play like Nadal. Backhand into out from Sinner, comes forward. Oh, smash put away. I play more like Roundich, I think, and that's probably like love 50. Surely Sinner can't get the. Surely Sinner can't put this back on serve after being 5-1 down. This is definitely the slump that we were talking about from Medvedev. I think every every Rafa fan remembers those 2 sets from Medvedev. Serve down a T into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand pass from Sinner. Oh my word. Medvedev, he's still coming forward to the net, but Sinner's taking the net away from him. Exactly like how Darren Cahill wanted. Backhand cross from Medi. Sinner read it. Stays behind the baseline. Beautiful backhand pass down the line. Love 30. Oh, this would be a ridiculous turn of events. Served on a T. Backhand from Sinner short, though. Backhand is put away from Medi. Down the line, 15-30. Medvedev, of course, is serving for the set, but it almost just doesn't feel like the set's over yet because Sinner's won the last 2 games. He was 5-1 down, of course. Medvedev was serving for the set at 5-1. Sinner broke him. Sinner then held. Now, he went up love 30, but it's 15-30 here. Sinner's potentially 2 points away from putting us back on serve and gaining 2 breaks back, which would be incredible. Second serve here. Sinner needs to make this second serve count. Second serve. Oh my word, what's he doing? It's the hope that kills. I was like, love 30, he's gonna do it. He's gonna break back. He's gonna win 4 games in a row, go to 5-all. But he's just netted that forehand. That's an easy second serve return. I mean, how's he missed that? Served on a tee, backhand into the net from Sinner. Not clinical enough for Sinner in that second serve return, and he pays for it because that's a beautiful serve on a tee. 40-30 set point. But could that be enough? Could this little passage of play be the glimmer of hope we need for the third set? Let's see. I mean, I guess this game and set isn't over yet. Second serve, set point here. Double fault from Medvedev! Double fault from Medvedev! Joe says Lexi, she was a supermodel at the same time as Naomi Campbell, Kate Moss, and Claudia Schiffer showing my age. No idea who that is. Mehdi understands the assignment. Mr. Gucci finally come out of his bag. I want 5-set epic match. Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all? Right, Juice. Oh, first serve missed, second serve. Medvedev surely went double fault again. No, he doesn't. Forehand is in from Sinner. Forehand down the middle from Medvedev. Very short. Slice from Sinner short. Slice from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand into out from Sinner's good. Great angle found. And the backhand is into the net from Daniil Medvedev. We've got another breakpoint opportunity. And this time, it's a chance for Sinner to get the double break back. Unbelievable. He was 5-1 down. He looked down and out. Medvedev serving at 5-1 up. You guys are like, it's over, it's over. Oh, it's done, it's done. I said, just relax, just relax. If he breaks back and takes it to 5-all, you guys need to chill. But we'll see. Second serve. It's in. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. He's got a break point here. This is massive in this set. So to put it back on serve. Forehand on the line. Backhand cross from Medi. Backhand to backhand. Sinner goes down the line. Forehand cross from Medvedev's good. Forehand into the net from Sinner. Come on, Sinner. Just close it. The ghost, as Zverev said, Joe. Yeah, I miss the days that supermodels had to work hard and not nepotism. Fair enough. Not benefit from nepotism. Pressure points won 19 for Medvedev, 13 for Sinner. That has been the difference, and that's why Medvedev is set up and a breakup right now. Sinner, though, look, this is a positive sign. But if he can get the break here, I feel like it just really helps. Even if he was to lose a set in a tiebreaker, for example, I think it's massive. Forehand in from Sinner. Forehand on the line from Medi. The backhand goes long from Sinner. So it's another set point. Advantage Medvedev. Sinner looks exasperated with his box. Set point number 2. That break point. Did he do enough on it? Probably not. Advantage Medi. Set point. Third on the tee. Forehand is in. Good return. He's into the rally. He's got to make it count now. Forehand on the line. Slice from Sinner. Forehand into in. It's too good, I think. Yep, the forehand slice goes long. What is that slice from Sinner? That is a shocker. Sinner's forehand slice, not the one. Medvedev takes a second set 6-3, but, look, we saw a little bit there from Sinner. He broke Medvedev back. Okay, fine. We don't get the fairy tale end to that second set we were hoping for. Sinner had a chance to break back and put it back on serve after being 5-1 down. That would have been amazing. He didn't manage to do it, fine. But what I will say is that it's a more positive end to the set. So come on, Sinner. Let's do something. Let's take this third set. That's what we need him to do. And the positive thing as well is that he'll be serving first in this third set. So if he can start off strong and then try and put some pressure on the Medvedev serve early doors, maybe we're in for a little bit of an epic here, but remains to be seen. Damn it, says Lexi. Oh no, says Josep. Let's go, Med. It's 5:12 a.m. Wrap up this dude up. But I don't want that to happen. I want Sinner to take us to at least 4. Bit of a fight. And Sinner, let's go. Yeah, the fight's there, right? So let's see. The upcoming Bob Marley biopic seems more exciting than his match. Do you mean biopic? Go back to sleep, Larry. Sinner coming back. I hope so. I hope so. Let's see, guys. Let's see. What do we think? Right, predictions for the third set. I want the predictions for the third set in the chat. I'm gonna go. I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I'm going to go with 6-4 Sinner. Actually, no, I'm gonna go 6-3 Sinner. 6-3 Sinner. 6-3. Here we go. We've got 7-6 Medi, says Paul. Well, I'll pick is like a story of whoever's on film. Okay, okay. Sinner 6-2, says Godric. Med wins, this is Larry 6-4 or something like that. Okay. Joe says Medi 7-6 as well. 7-5 Sinner, says Hosip. Comeback incoming, says Lexi. Lexi, what's your prediction then for the set? Sinner will serve first. Sinner talking to his box. Look, I mean, there's positive signs from the end of that second set. Now, look, the nerves surely are gone, right? Like, surely he can't be nervous after 2 sets in this final. So if he's going to come to the party, it has to be now. It has to be now. Robbie says 6-4 Medi. Oh no, Robbie, you're killing me. Robbie, you're killing me. Serve into the body of Medvedev. Short return. Forehand into it. It's big. It's a winner. Medvedev can't get there. Good serve. Forehand combo. Sen has never come back from 2 sets down. Kyrgios says, "Ooh, interesting. If he was to do it in a Grand Slam final, imagine how impressive that would be. But let's see anyway. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1 set at a time. Let's see if he can actually just win this third set. Sorry, even first and foremost, or just misses that first serve. Second serve coming up. Laris is just asking far too much from Sinner. Say what you want about positive signs. Just hope. Trafficking at this point. Well, I mean, is it too much to hope that he just wins a set? I don't think so, right? Sinner hits a double fault. Commentator's curse. Double fault. Great. Third on the tee is big. And the backhand return goes long from Medvedev. 30-15. Good serving. Will serve out wide. Is an ace. He's an ace from Sinner. Third on the tee is missed from Sinner. Second serve coming up. Oh. Backhand from Medvedev. Slice from Sinner goes wide. Come on, Sinner. Matt says credit to Sinner. He didn't take a drawn out 10-minute restroom break after losing that set. He is class. He should have, says Larry. Yeah, maybe he should have. Maybe he should have, to be fair. Serve out wide from Sinner. And goes forehand into out. Very good from Sinner. Does hold to 30. Fine. Let's see now. What can he do on Medvedev's serve? That's the question, because the last 2 Medvedev games, He's either broken or had a break point opportunity. So he needs to continue in the same vein here. He needs to apply as much pressure as possible at this stage now. I think if he lost the set 6-1 when Medvedev was serving at 5-1 up, he should have then taken that long bathroom break. Maybe he just feels there's a little bit of momentum his way, so he doesn't want to ruin it. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Lexi says, come on, come on, Sydney, you still have time. So out wide into the forehand of Sinner. Backhand is in from Medi. Forehand to forehand now. Down the line goes Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand cross from Sinner. Clips the net cord. Drops on his side. So not the slice of luck he would have wanted. 15 love Medvedev. Sinner will have a great chance at Wimbledon. Medi's Zverev and Tsitsipas all struggle on that surface. Agreed. Yeah, they do. Well, Medvedev made the semi-finals last year. Lost to Alcaraz. Time to break Sinner. He played quite well. And I think him coming forward as well more, like he's been doing at this tournament, will put him in good stead for Wimbledon. So I think he might be a bit of a, well, I don't think he's a dark horse because he's a top 5 player, but I think he will be a dark horse. I mean, right, serve out wide is big. A little block return from Sinner. He gets there as well, though, after the into-out forehand approach from Medvedev, and the backhand slice from Sinner goes long. Served on a tee. Backhand is in from Sinner. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Medvedev. The forehand goes long. 30-15. Right. Sinner with a tiny inroad in this Medvedev service game. Bit of a gift from Medi, in all honesty. Fault. Second serve coming up. Double fault from Medvedev. Interesting. It's a gift. It's a gift really to Sinner now. 30 was precarious. Very interesting to see. 30. Served on a tee. Backhand is wide from Sinner. Come on, Sinner. It's a good serve, I have to say, but could have done better, I reckon, with that backhand return. Dragged it. Dragged it. Sinner's first slam final, surely not his last. Yeah, but it'd be nice for him to do something here, even if he also just take a set. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Oh, down the middle goes Sinner again. Forehand cross. Forehand to forehand. Forehand on the line from Sinner's big. What a get from Medvedev. Backhand goes long from Sinner. What a miss. Regulation backhand blazes it long. 1-1. Larry says right now Medvedev is a distant fourth best favorite to win Wimbledon. Yeah, that's fair. I think Djokovic, Alcaraz, Sinner probably up there. Then behind that pack, you've got a group of players, probably a Medvedev, maybe even Rune potentially. He made the quarterfinals, wasn't it, last year? He's got a good net game. I think he should do better at Wimbledon. He can move well on the surface. Tsitsipas should do well at Wimbledon, in honesty. Serve forehand volley game. I mean, yeah. Damn, lost my live stream. Brought it back, fans. Don't lose yet, Sinner. Who are your top 3 for Wimbledon? Larry says Jerofon. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm assuming that's Alcaraz, Sinner, and Djokovic, and not in that order, but I'm assuming that's his top 3. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Forehand down the line goes long from Sinner. He can't afford these type of errors. It's not been the highest quality final, I have to say. Anthony says tough to watch. Not gonna lie. Sinner, what do you think Anthony Sinner's level? I think it was almost the hope that kills when he had the breakback opportunity to put it back onto serve in that second set. I just don't think he's been clinical at all, and his level's not there, Anthony. What do you think? Not consistently there, anyway. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand into the net from Medvedev. 15-all. I do think he's been hitting the ball deeper with a bit more pop for the last, say, half a set. But still, though, those moments where he just makes the type of errors you haven't really seen much from him at this tournament. Also, just missed opportunities, you'd say. Serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Forehand down the middle is Justin. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medi into the net. 30-15 looks at his team with disgust after that miss. There, I think Medvedev will figure out the grass at some point. Still shocking he won. Rome lasted true. I agree with the intensity and the killer instinct, but the depth, the shot selection just looked fully rattles. Sorry, I agree with the intensity and the killer instinct, but the depth, the shot selection just has looked rattled. And definitely errors reminiscent of Sinner occasionally from before the US Open run. Yeah, intensity's not been there. Agreed. Yeah, good put away from Sinner. Gets a short ball, puts it away. 40-15. Makes me think Medi will do well for the hardcourt season. He always does, though. To be fair, the intensity has not been there, and he's looked rattled. I agree. Yeah. For example, Indian Wells and Miami, but he always does well. To be fair, is Sinner accepting his defeat already? No. I mean, he's fighting. He's just. I don't think he's accepting his defeat. He's just struggling to really find the level that's required right now. Alcaraz, Djokovic, Alcaraz in the top 3 right now at Wimbledon, according to the books. I would say that's about right. Great serve on the tee from Sinner, 5th ace of the day. He nudges in front in this third set, 2-1. If he can continue to just hold serve, then he'll have a chance right in this set because he will get opportunities on Medvedev serve at some point, you imagine. I don't think Medvedev can serve how he's been serving or how he served in that first set for this whole of the third set, I think, anyway. Matt says May does not like Indian Wells. Maybe not, but he made the final of Indian Wells last year. Lost to Alcaraz, remember? So I think he might not like Indian Wells because of the conditions, but he likes hardcore. So I could see him going deep again. Medvedev basically decided to play Federer game style, which hasn't helped, but physically, I don't know if he's found his footing and positioning on the court. Medvedev ironically been pushing him back. Yeah, that's the thing. You're right. And I was saying this on the comms that you would have expected Sinner to be coming forward and pushing Medvedev back. Instead, Medvedev's not only been pushing Sinner back, but he's been pushing him back because he's been hitting the ball harder in terms of velocity and kind of MPH or kilometers per hour, and also deeper than Sinner and with more aggression. And that's what's been the most shocking thing of all, right? Let's hope Medi's body doesn't break down. Sinner may well outlast Medi if he gets this set, says Euro final. Let's see. Sinner's got to. I mean, he's got to win this set. Otherwise, it's done, right? So these service games now are crucial. Sinner has to try and find a way. He has to dig deep. Has to find something special on these return games. 100% Fazan, says Anthony. Yeah, Medi on clay is a whole different story. I love Medi on clay. Klaverdev, backhand to backhand here. After a second serve from Medvedev. Opportunity here for Sinner to get an inroad. Slice from Medvedev goes long. Okay. Anthony says Forza, but maybe a quiet Forza. Forza? A little whisper. Hilarious. Right, second serve, return points 1. Medvedev, interesting by set. We'll look at that in a second. And then forehand in from Sinner, forehand on the line from. Oh, what a miss! This is what I mean. He's looking up at the sky, Sinner, but stop looking up at the sky. Just you don't need to hit the line there. He's gone down the line with the forehand. He's clearly tried to clip the line with it. I get his game is built upon that, but when you're love 15 or 15 love up on the return game, and you're on the front foot, you don't just give yourself a tiny bit of margin. Just make sure you're hitting the ball deep and hard enough through the court. I get Medi's a great defender, but be a little bit patient in those instances. No one's saying to play passive, but play it smart as well. Another unforced error that should have been love 30. Forehand or backhand pass from Sinner's not good enough. Medvedev comes to the net. He's been so good at the net today. 2 volleys, puts it away 30-15. And he's actually approached the Sinner backhand a lot. And it's been with this really good angled backhand Medvedev's been able to hit. And then he's come forward. And it's worked a lot in this match so far. Very smart from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand goes long from Sinner. Terrible. 4-15. Keep in mind, Max, that was right before Roland Garros all the pullouts. No smart by Medi. Hey, what do you mean? Yes, I remember there were a lot of upsets. 4-15. He still beat in Rome. I think he still beat. Didn't he beat like Tsitsipas or Zverev? Then he beat Runa as well. So still good clay court players. Backhand goes long from Sinner off the second serve return. His return games have been poo, let's just say. Not been impressed at all. Yes, I get there's been some games where it's been almost impossible because Medvedev serves so well. This wasn't one of them, though. Should not really only be winning 1 point on that game, really, to be honest. And Alcaraz got upset in that tournament, yeah, by Marjan, of course. Larry says, if this is the first ever match you saw, you were shocked to understand how Sinner has made it this far. It's been a disgrace. Oh, gosh. Harsh words. I guess, to be fair, the only thing you can caveat it with, Larry, is that it's his first ever Grand Slam final. A lot of players on the men or women's side tend to struggle in their first ever Grand Slam final with the pressure, especially if they're playing someone who's already a Grand Slam winner and has got experience at this tournament at this level. As Medvedev goes long with the forehand down the line, so 15 love. Larry, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far either. I think it's been disappointing. I think disgraceful is a bit harsh, in my opinion, anyway. Underwhelming, I think is probably the right phrase. Underwhelming from Sinner so far, but still some time to go. I'm still hopeful we can take this set. I went 6-4 Sinner. Let's see. And his team had a game plan and seems to be working a treat. Yep, agreed. It's interesting as well that the net play's been working so well. Second serve into the backhand on Medvedev. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Medvedev. Forehand into in from Sinner's big. Forehand cross from Medvedev. It's just missed it, gone wide. 30 love. Guys, do you remember to hit that like button, please, and do subscribe if you're new. Great to have everyone here as always. 30 love. So that wide forehand is long from Daniil Medvedev. All right, 40 love. Paul says, I always thought Aussie Open conditions and court speed was better for Medi than US Open conditions. Yeah, I agree. Although the Australian Open this year is actually not as quick as prior years. So I would say that these conditions are actually less suited to Medvedev than prior Australian Opens. I think the faster the court, the better for Medvedev, in honesty. But yeah, I think this court is actually playing similar to the US Open. And I don't know why they've slowed it down a little bit. It's not a slow hard court, but it's definitely not as quick as it has been in previous years. And you can tell. But in my opinion, the Australian Open, US Open, and Wimbledon should all be fast courts. Like, I don't know. I don't think they should be slowing them down. I think Roland Garros obviously is a clay court, so fine, it should be slow. Forehand into win from Medvedev, put away. 40-15. Still 2 game points for Sinner. Put your tiebreak predictions down. Bit early for that. I think the game plan is to play lights out tennis to avoid a long match. Medvedev has played a lot more than Sinner. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Winners 25 for Medvedev, 19 for Sinner. Serve tee into the backhand of Medvedev. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Drags that backhand wide, Medvedev. So he does nudge in front against Sinner. So he's still there. Still there. 3-2 Sinner. Just joining at 5:30 a.m. my time. Unbelievable, says that Saki one. It's actually not that unbelievable when you think about it, but I get your point. I do get your point. I think what's unbelievable is maybe the level we've seen from Sinner. And actually, Medvedev's played a lot better than I expected him to. Paul says you think slowing down the court screwed Fed a little bit. I think especially at the US Open. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. When they slow down the courts a little bit, because he's got such an aggressive style, he doesn't like getting dragged into super long rallies, Federer. That wasn't his game. And then he had to adapt his game a little bit to the courts. Had to add a little bit more nuance to part of his game. So, yeah, I think it did, in all honesty. But, that's just the way it is. I mean, it's the same for everyone. I mean, of course, some styles are better on faster courts, some styles better on slower courts, right? I actually did a really good video, I think, anyway, on how different court surfaces affect the outcome of matches. It's in our topic or topical in our topical videos playlist. X says Dave Daniel. Does that mean come on, Daniel? I watched that match. Yeah. Hey X, how you doing? 2-3 Medvedev here, serving in the third set to level things up. Of course, already 2 sets to love up. 2 impressive first sets from, 2 impressive sets from the Russians' racket. Looking to try and wrap up this final in straight sets, which would be a real statement. Although the forehand just goes into the net from Medvedev after a slice serve out wide, dumps that forehand into net. So love 15. Right. So again, Sinner has love 15, and again, can he open up something, or will it be another wasted opportunity because he's love 15 and also second serve? Forehand into out from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Slice from Sinner. I don't know why. I don't like the Sinner slice. I think he's terrible at the moment. Backhand into the net from Sinner. The slice is not the one. I think he thinks the backhand slice is going to be awkward for Medvedev because he's at his ankles. But Medvedev doesn't care at all, and he actually finds good angles on the backhand cross after it. Pushes Sinner back, and Sinner makes a mistake with the backhand. I just stop hitting the slice. I don't think it's working. Serve on the tee's big. Comes forward. Medvedev puts it away into in. 30-15. No lane, no final to me. Fair enough. But I'm leaning to Daniil. The match may change, but right now I think this has been the worst championship weekend of a slam I've ever seen. Oh, harsh. I'm hoping it changes as well soon. Right now, the books give Sinner a 29.1% chance to win. That's still not too bad, to be honest. 30%. Second serve. Into the backhand. Into the forehand, of Sinner. Clips the baseline, then goes forehand into out. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Forehand into in, goes long. I mean, I don't know what to say, to be honest. I don't know what to say. He's not making Medvedev's second serve pay. That's all I'm going to say. Paul says none of these young guys have good slices. Forgotten shot. Alcaraz's slice is not too bad. He's improved it quite a lot. He improved it during Queens and Wimbledon last year. I think his backhand slice is decent. Wouldn't say it's amazing, but yeah. Slice from Medvedev. Goes wide, 40-30. Sinner's slice. The problem with Sinner's slice is actually not the way he hits it even. I think it's just so short. Not any angle on it. It's a bit of a nothing shot. And it's obviously he throws it in for a change-up, but not really a fan of it. So that wide is an ace. Sinner again had a lot of second serves to look at there, and again didn't make the most of it. So 3-all. I won't be too hard on Sinner. It's his first Grand Slam final. That's fair. I would not say that on Twitter, but it's true, fair enough. And I know that he defeated Novak in the semis. I think Medvedev screws with everybody's game. Yeah, he does. He definitely is a disruptor, isn't he? Steph has a great slice, but that's about it. Steph's slice is shocking. Steph's slice is absolutely shocking. Sorry, Lexi, but I mean, considering that apparently Moratoglu worked on his slice a lot as well, I mean, it's terrible. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Comes forward. Sinner drop volley is just good enough. Medvedev gets there, but can only find the net with a backhand pass. Good point construction there from Jannik Sinner. Even though Sinner had won a couple in a row versus Medvedev, this is not an ideal matchup for him. Final not. Yeah, he won 3 in a row. But yeah, I agree. Doesn't look it. Well, it doesn't look that way anyway, does it? In the semi-final, I got my prediction right only in number of sets in both matches, but not the winners. Fair enough. I got the winner right in one of them. Sinner. I said Sinner, but I didn't say Medvedev. Great. So wide from Sinner ace. Someone else close to Zverev. I mean, Zverev should have won. Zverev choked. Ace out wide. Number 6 for Sinner. Was nice to see Carlos defeating Medi in Indian Wells women last year. Fair enough. I thought you'd gone trying to think who played in the women's final that year. Fair enough. I'm watching Fazan's now because the live stream was gone. Fair enough. Backhand to backhand. Comes forward. Sinner doesn't need to volley though. As Medi goes wide with the backhand lob. Offensive lob. So there's 40 love. Look at 100% of first serve points won for Sinner in this third set. That's impressive. Just needs to do something on the return games because at the moment the serve is working quite well. It's a positive because it was almost life and death for the first 2 sets. In honesty, serve out wide, missed from Sinner. Joe says, "Get your tiebreak predictions down." Still not there yet. We're not even. We're just about halfway there, just over halfway there. Second serve into the backhand of Medi. Backhand into the net from Medvedev. He does hold 4-3 right. We're approaching the business end of this set. Sinner's nudged in front. Sinner needs to start trying to make a move now. If he breaks here, Sinner, he would serve for the set. So he needs to go full throttle in this next return game. He's been a little bit underwhelming in the return games this set. You're saying a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. That's what he needs to. Sinner's upped his first serve game a lot here in the third. He has, yeah. 10-8 Sinner. Gosh. You know what? In honesty, I don't want a tiebreaker. I want Sinner to take the set and take it with a break. I want him to break now. We need it. We need at least a 4th set. Come on. This men's Australian Open, this men's Australian Open has actually been really good up until the final. Like, the matches have been great. It'd be a shame if we get only 3 sets in the final. Yeah, I think it could go to a tiebreaker, hopefully to have some fun, yeah. Paul says, I think Federer would have given Medvedev the biggest problems of the big 3. Federer would have served and volley the entire match. Yeah. Well, to be honest, he struggles against Rafa and Djokovic, Medvedev. I actually think Djokovic's style is actually the best for Medvedev, even though Djokovic still beats him most of the time. I actually think Rafa's is a bit awkward for him. And maybe Federer would have been the worst. I think also Federer takes time away from you. Medvedev doesn't like that. So, and he would have been drop shotting him and slicing all over. I mean, it would have been a nightmare, I think, for Medvedev. I agree. Roger played mid. I don't think he has. I don't think he did. Set on the tee from Medvedev. Missed return from Sinner. It's a good serve, to be fair. Ash Barty beat Daniil Collins 6-3, 7-6 in 2022. That wasn't a great match, but everyone wanted Barty to win. She's such a nice person. I miss her, yeah. Yeah, I think she's just had a baby, right? She had a baby a while ago, no? As Medvedev goes wide with the backhand 15-0. My favorite game was Medi versus Zverev. That was a great match. Medi versus her catch was also good. Medvedev's given us some great matches. So come on, Medvedev, keep it going. Give us 5 sets here. If you win in 5 sets, I don't mind. So wide. Forehand goes wide from Sinner. I don't care who wins. I just want a good match. Stop serving so well, Medvedev, at the moment. Come on. Great serving. Clutch. Great angle on that first serve from the juice side. But this time, He finds the net with the first serve. So second serve for Sinner to have a look at. Come on, Sinner. Do something on the second serve. Oh my gosh. Just like shocking, honestly. I'm starting to understand how you're missing these second serve returns, Sinner. It's a regulation forehand return. Third on the tee. Backhand is made. Backhand on the line from Medvedev. Forehand straight at Medvedev at the net. Good volley. Easy hold. 4-all right. Now, this is a big, big game in the scope of not just the set, but the match. Because if Sinner gets broken here, by the way, that game was 1 minute and 19 seconds. If Sinner gets broken here, Medvedev will serve for the match. He has to hold. This is a must hold for Sinner. Actually, I think the tiebreaker is the only way that could save the final from its boredom. No, the only way to save it from its boredom is actually Sinner taking the set. And Medi lost the weakest Rafa version. Barty is a mum now. Yes, yeah. Right, 4-all here. Sinner serving to go 5-4 up. So that wide is in. Great serve. Forehand into the net from Medvedev. Exactly. Yeah, Paul, this is such a great comment. Medvedev was so average this whole tournament. Amazing that he was able to win without playing his best. He's not. I talk about winning. Well, he hasn't won the tournament yet. Let's just not get carried away. But yeah, I think the fact that he even made it this far is amazing. And he's I mean, the catch match, I thought he should have lost that. The Zverev match, I thought he should have lost that. But he found a way. And that's just how good a player he is. And also, it just shows the will and determination he has. And also, his tennis IQ is through the roof. As he can't make that forehand return. 30 love Sinner. She did have a baby. Waiting for her to join the women's golf tour. Nice. That'll be cool. Get your tiebreak predictions down. Stop here. The Sinner person really has us up at 5:40 a.m. to watch this. Lol. So that wide. Forehand in from Medvedev. Backhand is short from Sinner. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand is very good. What a get from Medvedev. Drop shot from Sinner. It's not good enough. Oh, reverse drop shot from Medvedev is sublime. Guys, over 100 of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Do hit that like button, please, and do subscribe if you are new. We really appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are all legends, of course. You know it. Mehdi himself didn't think that he could reach it. Mentioned something like this in one of his hilarious post-match interviews. Yeah. He's a very honest person, isn't he? That was so good. He has a great reverse drop shot. The initial drop shot from Sinner wasn't good enough. So that wide is an ace. That's good enough, though. Ace number 7 for the Italian. He's got 2 game points here. Day Sinner, says Christian. Yeah, well, let's see. 40-15, 2 game points here for Jannik Sinner to go 5-4 up. Potentially 1 game away from this third set. Obviously, a lot of that down to Medvedev's serve and also whether Sinner can actually make some second serve returns. Backhand in from Medvedev. Backhand from Medvedev again. Down the middle this time. Forehand to forehand. It goes long, though. Sinner trying to go deep down the middle. Missing a forehand down the middle of the court is criminal in my estimations. Forehand unforced errors 14 for Sinner, 13 for Medvedev. Juice, good day. Good day, Juice. How you doing? Total unforced errors 31 for Sinner, 32 for Medvedev. So slightly less, but Medvedev is definitely topping the winner count, that's for sure. 40-30, game point still. Serve goes long. Oh no, he's going to get dragged into a juice game here potentially. That's not ideal. We want to see 4 sets at least, don't we, guys? Come on. Second serve. Into the backhand of Medvedev. Backhand on the line's massive. What a get from Medi as he made that. He has. What a get. Forehand into out. Backhand cross court from Medi. Forehand into it from Sinner. Back to neutral. What a get that was from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Against most players, the point would have been over by now. And Sinner would be 5-4 up. But instead, he drags a forehand wide. What a forehand from Medvedev. Unbelievable from Medi. Ridiculous defensive point. I mean, he just absolutely loves those types of points. 40-15 comes to Juice. Come on, said he has to hold. He cannot fold here. He folds here. Medvedev will serve for the match. This is a crucial game in this final. Adesso Sinner, says Christian. Yep, says Godric. Yeah, 5 sets would be. Well, sorry, 4 sets would be nice. Agreed. X's, by the way, he has his habit of accidentally reaching finals. Yeah, second serve into the backhand of Medi. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand goes long from Medvedev. Advantage Sinner. By the way, he has this habit of accidentally reaching finals. I remember when he won one of the Clay Masters. That was so surprising, especially that Clay is not his specialty. Yeah, Rome Masters, yeah. Saki one says, with Medvedev, it's an alternate universe, where the opponent's winners aren't winners. Larry says, Fazan wants to see 4 sets because he has no money on this. Come on, Medvedev. Oh, do you have Medvedev in straight sets, do you? Sorry, Larry. Sorry, but I'm just going to say what I feel. So that wide from Sinner. Oh, man. You guys in the chat crack me up. Lexi, Lexi not having a good time. Second serve. Oh, sorry, Let even, so it's the first serve. Third one, he's massive. Forehand is in. Forehand put away from Medvedev. Is it? No. It's from Sinner. The short forehand from Medvedev steps up. Does Sinner. Takes that forehand high, shoulder height, crunches it away. He's 1 game away from the 3rd set, but it's still on serve, so let's not get carried away. Has to break Medvedev now to take the set. So big game coming up. Every game now in this set is going to be massive. Tough, says Larry. Yeah, Godrich says, come on, let's go, Sinner. Guys, over 250 of you in the chat. Thanks so much for tuning in. Do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. We really appreciate each and every one of you. If you love tennis, then this is the place for you. Do subscribe, get involved, and if you want to also become a member, you can do so by hitting that join button after becoming a member. After becoming a member, after becoming a subscriber even. Okay. Are we going to get 4 sets? That's the question. That's the question, isn't it? That everyone's asking. And if you become a member, you get some cool perks. You get early access to videos as well. All good, right? All good. Let's get to 100 likes. We've got 52 likes. Come on, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything, I promise. Neither does subscribing. Okay, so Medvedev serving. Or Medvedev. I should say his name properly, Fazan. Say it properly. Medvedev serving for 5-all here. Serving to stay in the set. Served on the tee is long. Wow, Sinner says Lexi. Forza Sinner says Merli. Jasanka says Idemo Medvedev. Let's go. Medvedev says MP. Come on in the tiebreaker, says Joe. Joe loves the tiebreaker. Forehand miss from Medvedev, though. Puts it into the net. Love 15. I don't want a tiebreaker. I want Sinner to break now. I just feel like a tiebreaker. Medvedev could take the tiebreaker. Of course he could. So Donati is long. So I can serve. It's great for views tiebreakers because everyone gets involved, but well, yeah, I'd rather get 4 sets. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Sinner then goes down the middle of the backhand. Forehand in the middle from Medvedev. Great depth. Forehand in the middle by Sinner. Backhand into win from Medvedev. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand from Sinner. Forehand into net from Medvedev. Love 30. Sinner's 2 games away. 2 games? 2 points away from the 3rd set. This is a very frustrating match, as Ghost. It is. It is. But you know what? We might finally be getting what we deserve. Because we're greedy, aren't we? We're greedy tennis fans. We want 4 sets. We want 5 sets. Come on, give it to us. So that wide. Backhand into in is big from Medvedev. Too good. Too good from the Russian. Wow. Great slide serve. Opens up the court. Very good into in backhand to finish off the point. Impressive. Clutch from Medvedev. We'll need some more of that if he wants to hold here. Sinner needs to keep pressing. Shouldn't get annoyed by that. He's still 15-30. And he's got a second serve to look at here after Medvedev's first serve goes wide. If it was me, I would have probably smashed all my rackets. What? Because of what? Who would have? What, Medvedev or Sinner? Backhand to backhand here. Sinner goes down the middle with the backhand. Backhand on the middle from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand now. Sinner goes down the line, big forehand, then goes forehand cross. Forehand from Medvedev, cross court, forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand cross at Medvedev, backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Sinner with the backhand now. Forehand in the middle from Medvedev, backhand down the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medi. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. What a point. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand now. Great angles from both players. Down the middle goes Sinner with the backhand, then goes drop shot. Medvedev's going to get there. What a get. Sinner can pulse it easily. He's missed it. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. He's gone for the hardest angle possible. He's gone for a very acute angle on the forehand side. 31 shots. Great rally. Unbelievable. Sinner had Medvedev at the net. Was he a sitting duck? Not quite. But he should have taken that point, Sinner. Could that be? Oh, could that be his chance gone? It would have been 15-40. Oh, Sinner, chicken dinner. He's not doing it at the moment. If it was me, I would have probably smashed my racket. I don't believe this is Godrich. 30-year-old Medvedev. Wow. Third on the tee. Backhand into the net from Sinner. He's about to smash his racket. Sinner, but he stopped himself. He needs to stay mentally strong here. He cannot let it frustrate him that much. It's still a decent opportunity. If he can take Medvedev to juice, it still gets interesting. So that wide is long. He's got second serve here. He's got to make it count. Pack this Sinner guy up. Larry, you just want to win your bet. Second serve. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Massive backhands here from both players. Sinner then goes down the line with the backhand. Forehand to forehand. Forehand on the line from Medi goes long. Right, we're at juice. We're at juice. Wow. Didn't all get his chance in the tie break, Joe. Stop it. X says, the Italian fans in the crowd are so frustrating. Frustrating if you had a bet on it. I have Medvedev to just win the match, though. Oh, that's fine then. Then, Larry, why do you care? Or you're worried that if Sinner takes the set, he might win. Is that what? Come on. Be confident in yourself. So, juice. Sinner. Can he open up breaking set points here? Serve is long from Medvedev. Second serve coming up. Makes it. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand to forehand now. Down the middle of the court. Into out goes Sinner with a forehand. Backhand cross from Medi. Backhand to backhand. Backhand down the line from Sinner's massive. Slice forehand from Medvedev is out. So, break and set point here for Jannik Sinner. He's fighting. He's fighting. Can he take it? No, Medvedev will probably hit an ace here, but let's see. He's got a break and a set point. Guys, over 300 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Do hit that like button, the big thumbs up button. It doesn't cost you anything. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. Do subscribe if you're new. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's a let first serve. Probably fortunate for Sinner because it would have been unreturnable. Here we go. Medvedev serving here. And a break and set point down. First serve down the tees. Big. What a get from Sinner. Sinner goes back into the middle. He's on the back foot. Medvedev goes low with the forehand. We're going 4. We're going at least 4. Sinner takes a third set. 6-4 exactly like I said. Guys, we've got a final on our hands here. And Sinner will serve first in the 4th set as well. Guys, who in the chat said it was over after the first set? Take it back. Take it back. It's not over. I told you. I said, wait. It's a long match. It's a best of 5 match. Do not get carried away yet. Sinner steps up to the plate. He's taken the set 6-4. Winners, unforced errors. 8 winners for Sinner, 9 unforced errors. 7 winners for Medvedev, 15 unforced errors. Medvedev definitely did. His level dropped a little bit in that set. And maybe it's just the level he was showing in the first 2 sets. Medvedev was unreal. But his level definitely dropped a little bit in that 3rd set. Only 50% of first serves made. But Sinner's level definitely picked up. And in the big moments, made it count. OMG, Dyslexia. I didn't, says Josep. I dropped my mug, Dios mío. Come on, Med. No one needed this, but it's still done. Hmm. Alex is betting on Sinner is kind of stupid to be honest in his first final. It's not. He's not experienced in Grand Slams. Yeah. Sinner won a set. Woohoo. Game on. Let's go. Sinner says Godrich. Many people did it. He was a massive favorite when the match started. He was, but he shouldn't have been a massive favorite. I had him 60-40. That was. I also said Sinner in 4 sets. So that's gone out the window. The only way you can win is in 5 sets. Let's see how this fourth set goes now. Guys, predictions for the fourth set in the chat. And before you do anything, it takes you 2 seconds. Get your thumb, get your mouse, click that like button, please. Doesn't cost you anything. Please also click the subscribe button as well. Again, both free, don't cost you anything. It really does help us out. We really appreciate each and every one of you. We're on the road to 10K subscribers. We want to get the ASAP. So we need your help to do it. The only way we can get to 10K subscribers is if you guys subscribe to the channel, right? You can always subscribe, and then later on, if you feel, oh, actually, you know what, this content isn't for me, then fine, unsubscribe. Easy. Who's the favorite from here on? I'd say Sinner slightly. No. I think Medvedev still is. Medvedev still is. I think if Sinner wins the next set, then I think Sinner is the favorite in the fifth set. Even though I think Medvedev in a fifth set would be great, I just think if Sinner were to win the next set as well, then he has big momentum. I think it'll be Medvedev in 5 sets. So Saki 1, what do you have for your prediction for the fourth set then? 6-4 Medi, says Robbie. Robbie, what's going on with the Medvedev? Like, I thought you liked Sinner as well, but no, Robbie's all in for Medvedev. I like it. I agree. Not sure Medvedev has got enough gas in the tank from here on out. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Australian fans were terrible with Nole. Yeah, they were a bit weird with him, weren't they? Bizarre considering he's won here 10 times. 6-3 Medi says Hosip. Anthony says Sinner 7-5. Okay. I'm gonna go 6-4 Sinner again. I'm gonna go 6-4 again. Yeah. Yeah, Godric says 6-4 again as well. Yep. Happier says Jeremiah. 6-4 Sinner, 4 sets of Saki 1 as well. Med right now is a small favorite, -145, which implies a 59% chance to win. Should be enough to get it done. Let's go. Fair enough. 7-5 Sinner. By the way, Medvedev has taken a bathroom break, which is pretty standard. Most players who lose a set tend to take a bathroom break. It gives them, even if they're not going to actually go to the bathroom, it gives them some time to just recoup. They can wash their face and, reset. Robert, let's cheer on Sinner, says Lexi. Let's see. I don't feel fully confident yet in Jannik, but he's playing better. Let's see if he tests the legs of the Russian. Yeah, I mean, he's playing better. He's not. I still don't think he's playing on the level that we saw earlier in this tournament, but let's see. He's serving first, which again is an advantage, right? It put pressure on Medvedev, scoreboard pressure. He just needs to do his job on his serve. His first serve and first serve points won. Let's have a look, actually. His first serve points won was really impressive, I think, percentage. No, that's for the match. Let's go set 3. Yeah, 89%. So he only lost 2 points on his first serve. I mean, that's very impressive, in honesty. 4 aces as well. He hit more aces than Medvedev. Medvedev's serve definitely dropped in that set. And the problem with Medvedev's serve is that it's very difficult for him to keep up that type of level for 3 sets. He really does struggle to do so. Larry says Medvedev 6-4. Okay. Boo, all of you. Boo, says Robbie. We've got a match, says Ghost. Anti, let's cheer on Medi. Medvedev says MP. Yes, despite Nolan being the all-time champion of this tournament, so disrespectful and ridiculous by this crowd. Yeah. I mean, bizarre. I mean, I don't know. It's a weird one. Literally every woman in the WTA takes a bathroom break after the third set, 100%. Lol. After the third set, didn't even mean second set. The third set, they only played best of 3. It's a joke. Have I missed it? Damn, great stat for the serving. That's more reminiscent of the stat of the first 6 matches. Yeah. What's wrong with the crowd? I got the volume turned on the TV. I don't know. Of course, I'm rooting for Mr. Gucci Boy. Lol. No, the crowd's fine at the moment. I think this guy was talking about the Djokovic match. I think Medi will finish this as X. Okay, let's see. No, I meant 30. That's a joke, dear. I don't get the joke. Fair enough. Let's have out wide from Sinner. Forehand to forehand. Down the middle from Sinner. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand still. Sinner then goes forehand into out. Backhand into the net from Sinner. Sorry, from Medvedev even. Gosh. 15 love. Good start from Sinner. It's 6 a.m. Literally, but I'm sleeping. Yeah, why would you? Last match, and then you can sleep for the next week if you want. Although I don't mind going to 5 for some excitement. Yeah, come on. We need some excitement. Let's go to 5. Let's do it. And then we can hit that record that Anthony was talking about. Most 5-set matches ever in a Grand Slam. Yeah, for someone got to get some more booze into you. What? What certainty? And then forehand is massive from Sinner into out. Huge. Monster forehand. 30 love. That's better. More like Sinner. That one loose forehand Medi hit at 4 all and 40 all changed momentum. Yeah, the forehand that went long. Trying to go line. I know which one you're talking about. Unforced error. Yeah, definitely. Or massive into out forehand from Sinner after a serve out wide. It is 40 love. Three game points here. Second serve coming up. Into the backhand of Medvedev. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand from Medi. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand to forehand now. Forehand down the line from Sinner. He's definitely hitting the ball a lot cleaner. Winning that third set has given Sinner a lot of confidence. You can see in his game, he's hitting the ball a lot cleaner, a lot deeper, a lot harder, and he holds to love. We haven't seen a lot of holds to love for Sinner in this match. Good sign. Good +1 from Sinner. He could use more of those. Yeah. Thing is, it's set up right because of the serve. But I agree, he's definitely taken safety off, hasn't he? He's taken the safety off. Easiest game for Sinner so far, exactly, and that's a real positive. Come on, let's go to 5. Let's go to 5. Come on, we all want it. We all want it, don't we? Surely, we all want it. Let's sing "Hey Ya." Hey ya. Do 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 do. Hey ya. Anyway, wow, from Medvedev. Oh, he doesn't think it's out, but it is. So love 15. Automatic line calls. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. Certainty's big from Medvedev. Then goes forehand to forehand. Forehand long from Medi. What's going on? Oh no. The levels dropped big time from the Russian. I mean, I'm not complaining because I want 5 sets, but if this set is a complete demolition for Sinner, will Medvedev be able to pick himself up back up for the 5th set? Oh, you're probably right. Forehand on the line from Sinner goes long though. 30-15. I'm back, says Manor. Sinner pulling a Medvedev on Medvedev. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping we get a 5th set, but let's see. Certainty's big. Very big. It's an ace. Ace number 8. Shows the lull is well and truly here. Well, I think it happened in that third set. It could happen again now, or it could be an elongated one. But he has just served an ace. He's got from love 30 to 30 all, so he might be fine. Although he tries to find that ace down the tee from the juice side. He's missed it. So second service. Sinner needs to make this count. Slice serve into the forehand of Sinner. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Backhand to backhand now. Sinner, this is a big, big point for Sinner. Can he take This point and open up a break point on the stretch on the forehand. Forehand on the line from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Who's going to blink first? Massive backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand goes long from Medvedev on the stretch. It's going to be Medvedev who blinks first. Sinner didn't win many points at all that were over 10 shots in terms of rally length. That was 16 shots this rally now, but most of the rallies over 10 shots, Sinner was losing in the first two sets or first 2.5 sets. All of a sudden, in the last half a set, it's flipped on its head. 30-40, break point opportunity here for Sinner. Big chance to get the early break. Sinner's taken back the momentum, but can he hold it? Agreed. That's the thing, right? Forehand in the middle from Sinner. Backhand in the middle from Medvedev. Backhand in the middle from Sinner again. Backhand from Medvedev down the middle. Very safe from both players here. Good depth, though, from Medvedev. Forehand cross from Medi. Backhand cross. All forehand on the line from Medvedev. Then goes backhand down the line. Too big, surely. It's a forehand from Sinner. Defensive forehand. It's a good drive volley from Medi. Right into the backhand side of Sinner, who tries to whip that into out forehand into the open court. Very tough shot to execute. Misses it. Finds the net. Juice. Medvedev coming forward. Actually blazed that wide even, Sinner. It's a tough one. It's very rushed. It's a good point from Medvedev. Sinner, though, a little bit of safety first in that point. I'm not sure why. It's a break point. He just needs to go for it there. He misses because he tried to go for it fine, but don't let Medvedev take the point from you. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Medi. Backhand cross from Sinner's big. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand from Sinner again. Backhand to backhand still. Down the line goes Medvedev. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medi. Forehand to forehand. Good forehand cross from Medvedev. Sinner tries to go big with the forehand on the line. A little bit of a cop-out. Tried to go for a very tough shot. Should have stuck in the forehand to forehand. Finds the net. Certainty's an ace. Sinner in, at that 30-all point, need to do better. Need to do better. You do wonder these small points that, you know, when you look back at the match, if someone watches the highlights or, you know, they kind of forget about every single point, they might not recognize that, oh, that was an important point. But that 30-all point could be important. They get into a rally. Sinner, a little bit safety first in that point. And then Medvedev wins the next 2 points. That's it. Done. Ace, right, at 40-30. There's nothing Sinner can do about that. 1-all. It's going to be Medvedev hosting hoisting the trophy in about an hour. Yeah, could be. Oh, into the backhand, forehand on the line. Oh, little drop volley from Sinner's not good enough. What a get from Medvedev. Gets there, just lays a forehand past the outstretched Sinner. Now, Sinner needs to be careful here because Medvedev will be thinking, yep, I've held serve, now I'm coming for you. So Sinner has to hold. I mean, every game is important now in this fourth set for Sinner. Medvedev has the slight cushion of the 2 sets. Sinner doesn't have that. I thought you said 3, love. Yeah. PRL did say Medvedev in straight sets. He wasn't quite right, but it could be 4 sets. Oh, Sinner says Lexi. Serve out wide, an ace from Jannik Sinner. Ace number 8, very good from the Italian. Guys, do you remember to that like button, please? How many likes are we on? 58. Come on, guys. What are you doing? You're killing me here. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. It doesn't, like, literally doesn't cost you anything. It takes you 2 seconds. Just press the like button. I promise it really does help with the algorithm, liking and subscribing. It does. Like, I don't just say it for the sake of it. Third on the tee. Backhand is really good from Medi. Forehand now. Forehand cross from Sinner, good depth. Steps in, goes drop shot. He's missed it. 15-30. Go said earlier on, this match is frustrating, and it is because you almost feel like the momentum Could easily go here if he gets broken back, and it would have dissipated very quickly. The knee pain moved to the back. Oh no. Don't forget to like and subscribe, people. Yes, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Serve out wide, finds the net from Sinner. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand on Medvedev. Forehand goes long. Goes long from Medvedev. 30. There's some big talks going on between Sinner's box and him. Sinner just dialed in. He's not responding. He's just listening. 30. That was a big point to win, of course. And so is this one. Needs to avoid any break points. Could serve out wide. Then goes forehand behind Medvedev. Very good. Very good from Sinner. 40-30. Intelligent play. Just waited. Just paused a little bit before hitting that forehand. Just to wait enough time for Medvedev to get across. So he committed too much to the backhand side. And Sinner just then rotates through that shot. Explodes. 40-30. Game point. Misses the first serve. So second serve. You'll have to hold with a second serve here. On Medvedev. Take him to juice. Put some pressure on the serve. Backhand is just in. Wow, I thought I was going to the net. Backhand to backhand. Massive backhand from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medi. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand cross from Sinner's big. Forehand on the line from Medvedev. Just missed it. Oh my word. That was very close to clipping the baseline. He's just missed it though. Sinner 2-1 in this fourth set. Nudges in front again. Oh, Medvedev's having a medical timeout by the looks of it. Is it blisters? He's having some treatment done. He's got blisters on his foot, I think. I mean, he's been playing a lot of tennis. It must be now. So what's 2 hours 30? I think he was 21 hours on court. So he's nearly 24 hours on court this whole tournament now. Insane. Sinner just looking over as he sees Medvedev getting some treatment. Let's see, will they do the treatment within the allotted time or will it end up being a medical timeout? It is a medical timeout. So he's getting his foot strapped up. Oh, lovely. Don't want to see Medvedev's toes. Why are they showing me that? Let's see his foot. So he's had it strapped up. Interesting. Fuse says Lexi. I think mainly strapped up because there's blisters there and that's to avoid the blisters rubbing on the sock, the shoe. He's got the same sock on though. Change your sock, man. Oh, it's probably like pus and blood and it's funny how it's happening when the momentum has changed. Yeah. Well, of course it would. Yeah. Thing is, you know what? I have to say, and it's not always a conscious thing, but if anyone that plays tennis, when you're winning, you might go into a match right, and you've got some niggles. Like for me, I have sciatica on my back, my back, and sometimes it's never an issue, right? And it hasn't been much of an issue for a while. But when you're winning, you don't tend to feel it as much, right? The adrenaline's pumping. You're kind of like, oh, it's fine. You don't really think about it because you're just like, yeah, I'm winning. You're on the high of winning. When you start losing, it's like suddenly it's like, oh, well, my back's a bit achy a little bit. My feet are hurting. Like everything starts becoming more apparent because you're trying to adjust your game, right? To start winning again or stop being in that losing position. And so other things start becoming more apparent to you. And it does happen. Sportsmanship. Yes, it's Robbie. Cool says, I hope Medvedev wins. Well, he's 2 sets to 1 up. So he's still in the driving seat here. Serve out wide is an unreturnable forehand miss from Sinner. Yeah, there you go. Time on court now so far. 17 hours for Sinner, 23 hours for Medvedev. Looking to level things up in this fourth set. Backhand in from Sinner. Forehand down the line from Sinner again. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand here now. Good backhand angle from Medvedev. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Forehand into it from Medvedev on the front foot here. Then goes forehand down the line. Backhand on the line clips the baseline from Sinner. Then goes slice Sinner. Down the line for the forehand on Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Sinner. The winner. Oh my word. Huge from Jannik Sinner. 15 all. Answer your man is playing legit now, says Robbie. Yep. Joe says that makes sense for Zan. Yeah, it does, right? It's your emotion can have a lot of control over your thoughts and body, that's for sure. Liam says, hi friend, good to see you. Hey, how you doing, my man? Third on the tee, backhand from Sinner, deep down the middle. Forehand down the line from Medi. Backhand to backhand. Now backhand to the net from Medvedev. 15-30. I won't get excited yet because Sinner's definitely had a lot of these types of opportunities and hasn't managed to capitalize on them. So let's see. This next one will be big for Medvedev. 15-30. So that wide is big. Oh, wow. What a serve. Or Medvedev's done stuff like this. Great. Great serve from Medvedev. 30. Oh, wow. So that wide had Sinner on the stretch on the backhand, just couldn't make it. Anthony post puke Sinner is back flipping. Heck. Daniil Foldvedev. Oh, no, that's harsh. It's not Foldvedev. That's right. Backhand to backhand anyway. Makes that return. Oh, Sinner bad mistake on the backhand side. Drags it wide, just shanks it. 40-30 Medvedev. As I said, Sinner's had a lot of love 15s, a lot of love 30s, 15-30s. He has not managed to capitalize on a lot of those chances. So Medvedev's also served clutch at times, no doubt, in a lot of those points. But there have been chances, and Sinner not being as clinical maybe as he's been in this tournament so far. Very slow second serve from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Can Sinner take him to juice it? Backhand to backhand still. Into the net goes Medvedev. He can. Yours says, who do you think will win? I think it will be. Well, I said Sinner in 4 sets. I guess I'm just going to go with Sinner in 5. But Medvedev in the driving seat, really, at the moment. The momentum seems like it's with Sinner. The camera went ballistic there. What happened there? Anyway, backhand to backhand. Medvedev goes down the middle. Now backhand again from Sinner. Down the line goes Medvedev with the backhand. Forehand to forehand. Forehand cross court from Medi. Then goes backhand cross into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand from Sinner goes down the middle. Down the middle from Sinner with the forehand. Forehand to forehand now. It's cat and mouse here. Oh, just in that forehand from Sinner. Very loopy forehand and backhand to backhand. Backhand to the net. A lot of backhand errors from Medvedev in this game. A lot of backhands into the net. Very interesting to see. Advantage break point. Jannik Sinner after a 24-shot rally. Choke for Dev, says Joe. No. Harsh. Let's not get carried away. That's what you guys get carried away too easily. First it was, oh, Sinner's going to lose in straight sets and it's over after the first set. And then now it's choke for Dev. Let's just rein it in, people. Yours says, I'm listening to your stream and watching on Eurosport. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Backhand to backhand now after the second serve of Medvedev. Backhand to backhand still. Backhand on the line from Medvedev's big. Slice from good defensive slice from Sinner. What a forehand from Medvedev. He's on the front foot though. Backhand on the line. Very good composure. Wow. From the Russian. Saves the break point with a very impressive, aggressive point. Definitely didn't hold back there. Clutch. You have to say. What does Medvedev have to do to win? Says your he just needs to play how he did in the first 2 sets. He needs to serve that well. If he can serve that well, he'll win. No doubt, because Sinner won't be able to have many chances. And needs to stop making as many errors as well on the backhand at the moment. But you know what? Maybe we don't need to worry because the great serve out wide from Medvedev. Sinner on the stretch can't make the return. So the break point comes and goes. Sinner can't capitalize on it. They did get into the rally, but Medvedev too strong in the end. Has a game point here. Serve out wide. Backhand in from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Backhand as Medvedev approaches the net. Lob from Sinner. He's missed that. It's gone miles long. I have to say, Sinner is not the best at combating people at the net, is he? I know Medvedev's been good at the net today, but he's not the best at the net. So the passing shots, the lobs, it's just not really his forte. He needs to improve on that because he's definitely missed some opportunities when Medvedev's been at the net. Looks at his box. Sorry, I'm just teasing, says Joe, no problem. 2 also a very good hold in the end because he saved a break point as well. Pressure now on Sinner at 2 all here. I do think could Sinner have done a bit more in that break point? Maybe, but to be fair, Medvedev was making a lot of mistakes. He probably thought Medvedev would make another one in that point, but he didn't. Serve goes long from Sinner. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Goes down the middle. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand to backhand still. Down the line goes Sinner. Massive backhand. Forehand slice from Medi's good. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Great depth from both players. Clips the baseline. Sinner with the backhand. Then goes backhand cross. Good angle. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner. Forehand into in from Medvedev. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand to forehand now. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Clips the clips the net cord. Sorry, even. And Medvedev goes into out with the forehand. Forehand to forehand. This is a ridiculously long rally. Forehand to forehand still. Sinner then goes backhand cross. Medvedev just hanging in there in the point. Sinner breaks him down. 15 love. Sinner definitely needs to improve that part of his game. What? As in taking break points or being clinical or passing shots? Shilo. Yeah. Yes, Forza Jannik, says Anthony. It's a massive backhand cross court from Sinner. Medvedev on the stretch. Couldn't do much at 27 shots. And as I said, Sinner started to win more of these longer rallies. Shilo says going to 5. This is going to 5. I hope it is. I would be great to see, but let's see. Passing shots for Zan. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, at least from looking at this match, maybe he's normally better, but what is that? Double fault from Sinner. Come on. Come on. Infuriating. Right, guys, 60 likes and there's like nearly 300 of you in the chat. So what's going on? Hit that like button, please. A big thumbs up button. It looks like this. If you haven't done so already, do subscribe if you're new. 55% of you in the chat have gone for Sinner in the poll. Okay. It's decreased quite a bit. I think it was like 65% Sinner before. So wide from Sinner goes. Well, actually, what about on the community page? Because some of you voted there as well, right? Let's have a look. Who do you guys vote for? Oh. Backhand from Medvedev. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand slice into the net from Medvedev. Sinner's definitely hitting the ball a lot cleaner than he was in those first 2 sets, that's for sure. Right. So, 63% of you went for Sinner. That was out of 468 votes. Okay. Interesting. Serve is long from Sinner, clips the net cord and goes long. Second serve coming up. Into the forehand of Medvedev. Forehand into out from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Forehand into it from Sinner. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand from Medvedev again. Forehand on the line from Sinner's big. It's a winner. It's clipped the baseline. Wow. Absolutely huge. Wow. Massive. Absolutely massive. Jannik Sinner is turning it on. It's what he needs if he wants to take it to a 5th set. Hello, Fazan. Hello, everyone. Hey, Sam. How you doing? Sinner rocking now. Well, he's rocking, but it's still on serve. So, still a lot to do. Medvedev still not super far back for the first serve. And Sam says Medi looks tired. He could be. He could be. 2 game points here. Second serve. Oh, what is he doing? Come on. Oh, was it the let? Oh, flip. I thought he double faulted again. I was like, what is he doing? Anyway, I'll take it back. Second serve. Into the backhand of Medvedev. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand into the net. There's been a lot of backhands that have been dumped into the net by Medvedev in the last few games. So 3-2 to Sinner. Medvedev will once again try to level things up in this fourth set. Sinner had a breakpoint opportunity in the previous Medvedev game, courtesy of some mistakes from Medvedev, more than I would say aggressive and exemplary returning from Sinner. But he made a lot of returns. That's a positive because he was struggling to do so in the first two sets. Forehand heaviness apparently from Sinner. So out of 10, 7.05 in set 1, 7.03 in set 2, 7.46 in set 3, so increased by quite a bit, and then 7.7 in set 4, so it's increased even more, which is good. He needs that heavy forehand. It's simple. What was the medical timeout? Could that have anything to do with the backhand of the net? No, I don't think so. It was strapping on his foot, and I think it was blisters. By the looks of it, they were putting like cream on the bottom of his foot, and they strapped it up. So maybe, I mean, maybe it just feels a bit awkward, like with the strapping on his foot, like to move, but I don't think so. I'm sure he's used to playing with that on and has done so in the past. Comment was from Medi getting blisters, yeah. Forza Jannik says, Anna Maria. Hi, Anna Maria. Thanks for tuning in. Guys, if you are new to the channel, please do hit that subscribe button. It really does help us out. We're on the road to 10K subscribers. I promise we have stuff for all tennis fans. We really do on the channel. We've got these live stream watch-alongs. We've got match previews, draw previews, post-match analysis. We've got a weekly tennis podcast called Tennis 360. We've also got shorts on here as well. We've got topical videos, everything you can think of. Forehand in the middle from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Backhand into net from Sinner. Looks disappointed. He should do. 15 love. Definitely a let-off for Medvedev there. If Sinner, I mean, if Medvedev is looking tired and Sinner can see it, then he needs to try and drag him into deep waters, right? But we'll see whether he's able to. Slice from Sinner. Forehand volley from Medvedev. What a drop volley. Sublime from Medvedev. Medvedev is back. First of all, the forehand drive volley is really good. Takes it out the air after the serve, and then the drop volley is just sublime. I've been saying all along that Medvedev doesn't want a long match as he's played so much tennis already, says Jera. You could be right. You could be right. Forehand in from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medi. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand goes long from Sinner. Sinner's not making Medvedev work for this service game at all. That second point, fine. Really good from Medvedev. First point and third point, errors from Sinner. This is going to be a very quick service game, and exactly what Sinner doesn't want. Ace from Medvedev, 3-all, holds to love. I mean, had a break point in the previous service game, and then we go back to Medvedev just easily holding. I mean, not ideal from Sinner whatsoever. Oh, interesting. Darren Cahill telling Sinner that he's tired, keep working him. See, that's the thing, right? He didn't work him at all in that. He didn't work him at all in that game, Sinner. True, I agree. It would suck really to lose another final. I mean, 2 sets up. Still a long way to go, though. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, that would be such a shame for Daniil. Sam will see. Momentum swing here. Says the Saki one. No, it shouldn't be. We'll see. I don't think it's a big enough moment, but let's see. Third on the tee. Forehand to forehand now. Sinner goes down the middle. Just in. I thought I was going to go long. Forehand crosses again. Forehand from Medvedev. Clips the baseline. Great forehands here. Backhand from Medvedev. Forehand into win from Medvedev. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand in the line from Medvedev. Backhand goes wide from Sinner. Maybe it is a small momentum shift because Medvedev's won the last, 5 points because he won 4 on his serve. Darren Cahill standing up here. He knows this is a big. Every game now for Sinner is massive. He is serving to nudge in front again. They know Medvedev is not physically 100%. The question is, can Sinner take advantage of that, though? Second serve here, love 15. Big point. Goes into the double fault. That's a shocker. It's an absolute shocker. How can you serve a double fault at love 15? Love 30. I mean, Medvedev might get a gift of some break point opportunities here if Sinner's not careful. Needs to come up with something big here. Needs to find the first serve. He's hit 8 aces. 8. 8 aces so far today. Can he add to that tally? Oh no, danger levels, says Sam. Yep, danger levels indeed. Serve down the tee into the net. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the forehand of Medvedev. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Medi now goes backhand again. They still go backhand to backhand. Sinner goes backhand big cross court. Backhand great angle from Medvedev. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Backhand goes wide from Medvedev. All right, okay. A little racket shake from Sinner, 15-30. Still not out of the woods yet. Medi smells blood, says Joe. Maybe. Maybe. 15-30. There you go. Certainty's an ace. Oh, clutch. Clutch from Sinner. 9th ace of the day. He would love to find 2 more of those. Still not out of trouble yet, though, of course, at 30 all here. Next point is massive. It's done well to come from love 30 to 30 all, but if he loses this next point, it'll still be a breakpoint opportunity for Daniil Medvedev. So that wide forehand is in. Great return. Clips the baseline. Wow. Great +1 from Sinner as well to even dig it out and gets it with good depth down the middle. Backhand to backhand now. Down the line goes Sinner with the backhand. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand goes wide from Sinner. Wow. Medvedev turns it on that point. And Sinner, not enough width on that backhand line and opens him up. So Medvedev forehand cross, which has been really good the whole match. Sinner struggled with it at times to handle that forehand cross-court angle that Medvedev's been finding. So it's a breakpoint opportunity here midway through this 4th set. Big, big moment potentially in this set and match. Can Medvedev take it? Serve on the tee. No, he can't. Massive scream from Sinner. Ace number 10. Clutch. Serve down the tee. Holy moly. Rocket of a serve. You have to remember, before this match, he'd saved 26 out of 28 breakpoint opportunities against him. Wasn't as clutch in the first 2 sets, that's for sure. But he saved another one here. Can he close out this game? Juice. He can't find the first serve there. Second serve coming up. Sam says massive. Yeah, massive, but job not done in this serve yet. Still has to win the next 2 points. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Forehand on the line is massive. Oh my word. Huge. An ace, a forehand winner. I tell you what, very good from Sinner. Turning it on when he needs it. Winner speed 146 kilometers per hour. Well, that's clutch right here, says Mano. Holy moly, guacamole, says Joe. Yeah. Pressure points 1. Still 33 in favor of Medvedev, 25 for Sinner. But if he wins this next point, he'll add to that tally for Sinner. Advantage here. So that wide's an ace is a big racket shake. I tell you what, that is a massive game. But Jannik Sinner's palms are sweating, and I'm not even playing it. 3-4 now over to Daniil Medvedev, because like we had in the previous set, of course, if Medvedev gets broken here, Sinner will serve for the match at 5-3. Sorry, serve for the match. Serve for the set at 5-3. So the next game is huge. Sinner needs to expend all his energy now on this one. Let's see. Verify says finally we have a match. Yep, finally we do have a match. The question is, can Jannik Sinner break here? He needs to really push This is a big opportunity for him now. He's got to 4-3. If he can break here, it'll be interesting. Ambert says, holy cannoli. Very good. Holy cannoli. Guys, hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. I can see 67 likes. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP, please, if you don't mind. And do subscribe if you're new. Both are free. Don't cost you anything, of course. If you want to become a member, you can do so by hitting that join button after becoming a subscriber. And you get some cool perks like some access to emojis and also in the chat. And, well, not just normal emojis, but our emojis. And also you'll get free access to free early access to videos. Oh, massive backhand from Sinner. Medvedev comes to the net. And he shanks that volley. That's better from Sinner. The passing shot was sharp on that backhand side. Love 15. He can smell an opportunity here. Third on the tee. Forehand is into the net from Sinner. 15 Min in the chat. Min's been lurking. With the Sinner emoji, she's happy. Oh, Jeremiah says Medvedev and Sinner. Okay, all right, okay. 15-all. Serve into the net. Is it? It's a let, though. It's a let. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on, guys. Yep. Hey, Min, how you doing? Min, I'm assuming you're cheering on Jannik Sinner then. So out wide. Forehand is in. Oh, it's out. As soon as he hit it off his racket, I thought it was just going to float in. But it's just gone long. It was close. Very close. Oh, my word. It's about 2 millimeters, if that, out. But he somehow needs to take this to a tiebreaker and then take it from there. Agreed, yeah. But you know what? I don't know. He will have opportunities, I'm sure, on Sinner's serve if he holds here. Sinner needs to push big time. Second serve. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand now. Big point. Or forehand to forehand. Down the line goes. Oh, goes Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. There's a net cord involved, but they carry on. Backhand massive from Sinner. Back on the line from Medvedev. Just missed it. Oh, tried to go line. He's just missed it. Not by much. 30-all. Min says, hi guys, hi Fazan. Hey, I'd be happy if Medvedev wins too, actually. Yeah. That's fair. I like both these players. I just want to see 5 sets. So on the tee. Backhand is in from Sinner just. Oh, Sinner's read it. Oh, he had a chance. It's a very small chance, but it's still a chance. A half chance. Medvedev goes backhand down the line to try and put that ball away. Sinner reads it. And he slaps the forehand pass wide. Needed a bit more finesse on that passing shot. I mean, blazed it wide, really. It's not an easy shot, but... Second serve. Into the backhand. Very slow second serve, by the way. Backhand to backhand here. 134 kilometers per hour. He's got a game point here, though, Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Massive backhand the line from Jannik Sinner. Wow. Huge. He's taking Medvedev to juice. He's taking him deep. Anthony says, guys, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Yeah, please do. Please do subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And in a few weeks' time, if you're watching our content or looking at content, you're like, oh, no, this isn't for me. You can always unsubscribe. But give us a chance. Subscribe. So that wide's big from Medvedev. Then goes forehand on the line. Too good. Too good. Oh, my word. Clutch from Medvedev. That slice of out wide from the juice side has really, really paid dividends when he's made it. Good forehand into the open court. Just opens up so much space. Oh, my God. What a shot. What an athlete, says Anthony. So that wide. Backhand in from Sinner. Backhand on the line from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand now. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand is in from Sinner. Goes to baseline. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Finds the net. So, right. Sinner's been pushing on the Medvedev serve, but he hasn't got anything yet. It's 4-all. Now, this is the moment, of course, where Sinner held and then broke Medvedev the next game in the prior set. A lot of us have said 6-4. Sinner needs to hold here, that's for sure. If he wants to win this set 6-4, those Sinner forehands are like bullets so fast. Pause, says Sakaya. Oh, Lord. Lexi Dios mío. Lol. 4-all. Where's the other Sam, actually, by the way? How many breakpoint opportunities for Sinner now? Good grief. He didn't have one. He didn't have one in this game. He didn't have one in this in that return game. To be fair, comes forward Sinner, goes forehand. Oh, gets very lucky. Did he? Oh, I thought he kept the net cord. He hasn't. Oh, he has. Says sorry. The serve out wide, keeps the net cord, goes in. 15 love. I mean, it was like a very small brush. It would have been a winner anyway. Will we actually get a tiebreak? I don't want it. Come on, just break. I want a final set tiebreak. That's what I want. Final fifth set tiebreak. 10 out of 15 net points on for Sinner. Anna Maria says Jannik with the muscles. We actually get a tiebreak. No. Here comes 4 aces from Sinner. No. Well, that's not the case. Second serve. Into the backhand on Medvedev. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand into the net. Sinner, bad mistake. Backhand on 4 errors, 19 for Sinner, 22 from Medvedev. You're not asking for much for something. Exactly, I'm not. All I want is a 5th set tiebreaker. Is it that much to ask for? Right, here we go. Sinner, 15 all. Oh, serve into the net. Precarious position for Sinner. Second serve into the forehand on Medvedev. Forehand goes long. Bad miss off the second serve. Medvedev knows it. 30-15. Yes, says Anna Maria. 30-15. I don't think Larry wants a 5th set tiebreak. Yeah, Larry, where is Larry actually? Where's Larry? I only call upon Larry actually if Sinner wins this set, otherwise, no point. Medvedev wins it for all short ball. Sinner puts it away. Very good serve. Gets a short ball, runs around onto the forehand, goes into out. Very good from Sinner. 4-15. 2 game points. Sinner looks so fresh, by the way, and I guess that's because he had so many quick matches apart from that Djokovic match, which was only 4 sets still. Fastest last serve was 202 kilometers per hour. Pretty quick. Served on a tease miss from Sinner, though, this time. Second serve coming back. Coming up, even. Sinner in 5, says Shiloh. Wow. Larry went back to bed, says Godric, maybe. Backhand in the middle from Medvedev. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Sinner with the backhand. Forehand to forehand now. Forehand on the line from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Sinner opens up with the forehand. What a forehand in to win. What an angle. How's he found that? It's a ridiculously acute angle, but he's found it. It's a winner. So Medvedev will have to serve to stay in this 4th set. 3 hours gone in this men's singles final at the Australian Open. The first 2 sets after the first set and a half, maybe, when Medvedev was a set and 5-1 up, it looked like it was going to be a complete washout. Instead of though, he stepped up. He stepped up in that 3rd set. The question is, can he break here and take us to a deciding 5th set, which would be absolutely epic? Wow, they're showing this metric. I love this emphasis stuff. Wow. Larry had Medi on the handicap as well. Medvedev will fall apart in the 5th. Physically or mentally or both, Chilo, if that happens. Oh, a bit low. Ole, 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 ole. That's what the crowd sing. I don't know who they're singing for. Maybe for Sinner. They want 5 sets, don't they? Come on. Who doesn't want 5 sets in their chat? Unless you got money on it, I guess. Spiritually, says Sheila. Spiritually, he will fall apart, apparently. Fair enough. Right, Medvedev 4-5 here. Okay, in the chat, is Sinner going to break here? Let me know. Do you think he'll break now? Or will Medvedev hold? 4-5. Served on the tee. Backhand in from Sinner. Good depth. Very short forehand from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner. Then goes backhand cross again. Backhand to backhand. And the line goes Medvedev with a backhand. Forehand to forehand now. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner into the net. Missed opportunity for Sinner. It's been a while since an Italian won a Grand Slam final. It would be incredible. Yep. No, says Joe. Of course, I don't want 5, says Robbie. Ambet says Medi has been this before versus Rafa. Hopefully, different result. Yep. 7 was the last. So many Italians. Yeah. Forehand in from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medi. Backhand to backhand here now. Forehand into out from Medvedev. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Oh, massive Medvedev forehand that sails long. 15-all. But average serve speeds. Oh my word! It's dropped big time. Oh, is this right? Yeah. Set 3 at 202 to 191. Second serve 149 to 142. So this, I mean, yeah, sizable actually. It's not as big as I thought it was going to be. Massive return. What a get from Medvedev. The drop shot. He'll get there, Medi. Will he pass him? Oh no, Sinner. What the hell? It's a ridiculously good return from Sinner. Medvedev somehow managed to dig it out. Sinner's drop shot's not very good. I have to say that. Sinner, Medvedev gets there. What a get, by the way, as well. And Sinner has a volley. It's not an easy volley. Should make it, though. And he can't. Great get from Sinner. Sinner's throwing everything at Medvedev here. Medvedev defending so well. Although I say that, and then he hits a backhand long 30-all. What's happening? Definitely, Medvedev will try to. Of course, he'll try to hold. But I'm asking whether he will hold or not. There's never been an Italian winner at the Australian Open. There hasn't been, yeah. I think Flavia Pennetta was the last Italian to win a Grand Slam. She won the US Open. Yeah, she did. Italian men's slam winner. I'm not sure, actually. Go away, Medi, says Lexi. 30-all. Can you? Will it be game point or break point? Oh, good backhand in the middle. Great returning here from Sinner. Can he now make it count, though, in the rally here? Forehand to forehand. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Sinner is massive. Surely puts it away. No, he lets it bounce. Oh, Sinner. That's so safe. Honestly, that's a shocker from Sinner. It's a backhand slice from Medvedev. It's so floated. Sinner would normally, Sinner would have come forward and hit that on the drive volley. Instead, he lets it bounce, runs around it, and shanks the forehand into in. Not good at all. Got scared there. Got scared to come forward. Backhand to backhand. Game point to Medvedev here now. Forehand into out. Massive. Comes forward this time. This time he does take it on. Better from Sinner. That's what he should have done the point before. And he's done it this time. He's learned from his mistakes. Takes on the drive volley this time. Juice. Game point comes and goes. Domenico to Sinner. Sinner is the first Italian man to ever reach the Australian Open final. He is, yeah. I think Sam and Grand Slam finals in general. Surely going to become huge in Italy if he wins tonight. If he does, yeah. It's a long way to go. Juice here. Medvedev still in the driving seat here. 2 sets to 1 up. 4-5 at Juice. Massive serve, but backhand from Sinner's good. Backhand to backhand now. Sinner steps in, goes backhand down the middle, just clips the baseline. Great depth from Medvedev as well. Oh, Medvedev tries to go into it with a backhand. He swerves wide, set and break points Sinner to take us into our 5th set. I said 6-4 Sinner. Come on, Sinner. Prove me right. Take us to a 5th set, please. This is what we deserve. Right. 4-5. Medvedev. Break and step 1 opportunity. He'll probably hit an ace knowing him, though. Here you go. No, he doesn't. Second serve. Sinner has to make this count. Oh, he's got to make this count, surely. Makes the second serve. Forehand straight down the middle. Medvedev makes the forehand. Massive forehand from Sinner. The forehand goes long from Medi. We're going 5. We're going 5, people. We're going 5. I said to you. I said 6-4, 6-4. That's it. I was right. Guys, we're going 5 sets. Wait, right, hold on. Where's Larry? Where's all the people at the start after the first set that said it's over, it's done? Sinner's not going to win this. No way, no chance in hell. Well, guess what, guys? We're going to a fifth set. It's a one-set shootout. Absolutely clutch from Sin in the last couple of sets. Medvedev does look a bit tired. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, but Sinner. Well, hold on. Oh, Medvedev wants a. Hold on. Oh, what's happening? I think he wanted to have a bathroom break or change in the changing room. She's like, I think she was telling him that he couldn't. But then he's like, I'll just change it on the court. And she's like, no, no, fine, just go and get changed. Maybe she didn't want to see it. I don't know what's happened there. Guys, do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. We're going 5 sets. And what more can you ask for? I'm being greedy. And you know what I want? I want a final set tie break. Mehdi is losing his focus. It is expected that his level would drop off that off the first 2 sets. Yeah, I did. I expected it, but I didn't expect it to drop a little bit and then Sinner to play the way he's played. He's definitely increased his level, and it's been good to see him actually make adjustments during the match. Sinner will reflect on all the breakpoint chances he missed if he loses, but he will win, lol. Fair enough. No, no, he won't, because the 2 sets that he had those breakpoint opportunities, Lexi, he won those sets, so he won't reflect on them. They only would have made a difference if Medvedev had then won in 3 or 4 sets, but that hasn't been the case. The first 2 sets, he didn't have many chances. The second set, he did to obviously go back on serve, but he was already 5-1 down, so he did well to even come back to that point at that point. Did Berrettini go to the Wimbledon final? He did, yes. Anna Maria, yes. Anna Maria's happy. Yes, it's Sinner in 5. So just go. Right, let me get my popcorn ready. Yep. Go Sinner says Godric. Sinner says Lexi. Ready, Sam. So I think if Anthony's correct, which I think Anthony is, this is now the record for the most 5-set matches in an ATP Grand Slam, which is incredible in history. So stats for set 4. 4 aces for Sinner, 2 for Medvedev. First serve percentage 46% only by Sinner. Wow, he won the set with only 46% first serves in. That's impressive. 82% for Medvedev. Sinner returned really well that set. You see a first serve and second serve points won, all both in favor of Sinner. And the winner's time for set is 15 to 10%. That was a big difference. 8 to 12 for Medvedev. Sinner will serve first in this deciding set. Here we go, guys. Strap yourselves in. It's a 1-set shootout. Serve into the net from Jannik Sinner. Second serve coming up here. Oh, backhand from Medvedev is out. 15 love. Amos says, what the holy moly? Sinner in the 5th. Medi is tied. Sinner says, okay, guys, predictions for this 5th set. Predictions for this 5th set. Who's winning and by what scoreline? Please tell me ASAP. ASAP. Like, oh boy, says Josep. Woohoo, says Anna. Yep. Guys, be nice to Robert. Lexi says 7-5. Medvedev 5th set. It's like you want to serve out wide from Sinner. Comes forward. Goes in top with the forehand. Backhand line from Medvedev is massive. Wow. What a get from Sinner, but Medvedev should put it away. He does, yeah. There's a bit of a miss hit there. No apology, though. You won't get that from Medvedev. Very good from Medi. 7-5 Medvedev 5th set, says Saki1. Wow. Robert, come back. Let's cheer on the boys. Super tiebreaker, says John. That's what I want. That's what I want, Joe. See, says Anna. 7-6 Sinner tiebreaker, says Godrich. Schiavone had one of the best runs on tour. Yeah. Oh, wow. Joe, thanks so much for the gifted 5. I'll look in a second who got them. Very kind of you. Serve out wide is in. Sinner goes down the line with a forehand. Medvedev slices and slices in. Forehand into out from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medi. Forehand is out from Sinner. Shanked it, trying to go into him. 15-30. Danger, danger. Danger, danger for Sinner early in this 5th set. Kale goes, show me what you got to Sinner. Shilo, Ferenc, Johnny, Shashank, and Maria. Congrats on becoming members. You get some cool perks like access to the player emojis and also early access to our recorded videos. Serve out wide. Backhand is in from Medvedev. Backhand in the middle from Sinner. Forehand in the middle from Medvedev. Backhand to backhand. Backhand cross from Sinner. Goes cross court. Backhand from Medvedev. Backhand from Sinner. Backhand goes wide from Medvedev. Wow. 30-all. Fist bump from Sinner. Tell you what, though, if Medvedev was to break in this game, I think suddenly the adrenaline hits him and he'd probably be fine. The crowd will be giving Medi even harder time, but hopefully he doesn't get affected. But I don't think he will. No way, Joe. You're much appreciated, bruv. Sinner in the fifth set, 6-4 again. Okay, 6-4. So I'm going to go 7-6 Sinner in the final set tiebreaker. Tennis is the winner. I think Sam's gifting option is closed, lol. Sam, you need to turn it on. Turn on you allow gifts. Why do silent listeners always get the members? YouTube should change this. Joe, your jokes. You need to turn on accept gifted memberships as well. That's why as well. Good backhand from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand. Forehand down the middle. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Forehand to forehand. Sinner then goes forehand cross again. Big point here. Break point or game point. Which one will it be? Sinner steps in, goes backhand down the middle, just in. Then goes forehand in to win. Medvedev goes forehand cross. Great defense here from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Medi again. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand from Medvedev. Just in. Slice from Sinner. Backhand down the line from Medvedev. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand from Medvedev's in. Forehand down the middle. What a point. Backhand to backhand now. Sinner goes cross court with a backhand. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. Forehand cross from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medi. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand down the middle from Medvedev. What a point. Backhand to backhand. Backhand goes long from Medi. What a point. 40-30 Sinner. Oh my word. How many shots was that? Unreal. Medvedev looks like he's about to pass out. He's on his hands and knees. Divide Daniil says X. Go, go, go. I think Sinner just needs to make this first seven. Daniil probably won't make it. 39 shots that last rally. Go, 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 says Anna Maria. Super tiebreak 10-8, says Lexi. I don't think so. There's a lot of viewers. Sheila, yeah. Guys, show your love to Fazan. Let's get to 100 likes. Yeah, please do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Thank you to all of you, all legends. Whether you're lurking or not, we really do appreciate all of your support just for tuning in. Like and subscribe, says Joe. That was a lovely thing to do. Yeah, it was. I like it, says Josep. You can do the Sinner for Anthony and your Kurata boys. Yeah. Oh my word! Second serve ace from Sinner, clutch down the tee from the ad side. That is big. 12 aces for Sinner so far, 10 for Daniil Medvedev. Sinner holds. Well, Medvedev is not happy about something. He's talking to the chair umpire. I don't know what he's saying. Something about the ball boy. I want to hear in, but they've got off the match into the crowd outside. I tell you what, this is a real treat. That's what I'm going to say. There's not that many 5-set finals in Grand Slams for the men's. This reminds me of 2022. It does, doesn't it? But the difference is Sinner. This is his first ever Grand Slam final. I'm going to say something now. Even if he loses this set, this is special from Sinner. Just to have the mental toughness. The level hasn't been through the roof. It hasn't. But what he's done is just to come back from 2 sets love down is incredible. Look at this. Win predictor pre-match was 52% in favor of Sinner. Now it's 65%. Wow. The Karate boys must be out of their minds, nervous at the moment. Yeah, take it easy, Sinner. Just focus. Listen to me only. Listen to my voice. X says Medi is not taking his chances. Yeah, he's not. Wow, amazing scenes in Italy, says Sam. Vioka says Sinner. Yes, that 30 point decided the match. Do you think it was a big point, wasn't it? It was a big point just because of how long it went on. Need to hit the corners, make Medi run. He has blisters. Come on. Yeah, let's see. Slice from Medi off the second serve. Backhand to backhand now. Massive backhand from Sinner. Just clips the baseline. Then goes forehand into win. Forehand cross on Medvedev, though. Great depth from Medi. Then goes forehand down the line. Backhand cross into the net. Sorry, backhand line even goes into the net from Sinner. Missed opportunity for Sinner. Gone into the rally there. Was on the front foot. 15-0. Sorry, 15-love even. Just sort of get ahead of myself. Need to hit corners, make Medi run. He has blisters. Come on. Yep, I feel like Medi's going to lose it. No, hopefully not. Guys, if you haven't given me your prediction for this set, please put it in the chat. They just try and get rid of a cockroach. 57% of you have gone for Sinner in the live chat in terms of the poll. Nice. Oh, massive backhand return from Sinner off the second serve. This is another second serve to look at. Needs to make these second serve points count. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Sinner. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand into in from Medvedev. Backhand from Medi. Great depth from Medi in this point. Although Sinner comes back with a good backhand on the line. Great forehand on the line as well. Comes forward. And the slice on Medvedev goes long. Wow. 15 all. Wowzers. Wowzers indeed. This is nuts to watch. Absolutely nuts. Do, 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 do. 6-4 Sinner, says Sakea. Sinner 6-3, says Hosip. Okay. I'm going for Sinner on the tie breaks, says Sam. I'm still thinking of a prediction. It's difficult to tell. Let's say 7-5 Daniil. Okay. I'm liking we've got a mix of Daniil and Sinner. Let's see who's right. Slice of out wide. Forehand on the line from Medvedev. Backhand straight at the volley of Medvedev. What a forehand, though. A second forehand from Sinner. Wow, great get off the volley. Whips it down the line. Medvedev gets a raki on it, but it's not enough. Very good from Sinner. He's been a lot better combating Medvedev at the net. Or maybe a tiebreak, Daniil. Oh, massive serve. And the backhand of Sinner goes long. That's you. Did you watch Rublev's The 100? He's got some great faith in Aussie friendliness. Or maybe a tiebreak, Daniil, fair enough. Massive serve down the tee. Wow. Massive serve down the tee from Daniil Medvedev. Sinner can't do anything about that. 40-30. Two big serves. Gets him out of trouble at 15-30. He's got a game point. This is very good from Medvedev, by the way. So that wide. Oh, wow. Right, Medvedev's comes to the party in the fifth set. We've got a set on our hands. No early breaks, 1-1. Lex says, okay, I have a meeting in 2. Come on, so don't lose yet. Oh my word. What are we watching? Serve out wide is an ace from Sinner to start off. 15 love. Wow. Serve out wide from Sinner. Block return from Medvedev. Massive into forehand there from Sinner. Very good. The first serve's working nicely for Sinner, and it's giving him a lot of free points here. The big serve is Daniil's biggest savior. Yeah, he needs to serve well this set. He has to serve well this set, Medvedev, to have a chance of winning it. Definitely. Work on Sunday, Lexi, says Joe. Aussie society changed. Yeah, why are you working on a Sunday, Lexi? Aussie society changed. Things aren't as they used to be. What does that mean? Fair enough. So that wide. Forehand in from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand cross on Medi. Backhand to backhand. Oh, backhand to backhand still. Forehand cross from Medi. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Backhand on the line from Medi, though, finds the net. 40 love. It's good that it's functional when most needed. Yeah, true. For the most part, anyway. Joe, Mama, thank you, says Shashank. Yes. There we go. We like the manners. We like the manners. We'll serve out wide. Forehand miss from Medvedev. So, 2-1. Holds the love. Go Medi, says Shashank. Not biased. When they're both. Do you mean they were more respectful to both players? Not biased. Dave Laposte. I don't know what that means, Jasmine. Thanks for tuning in. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, you can do 2 things for me. Number 1, please like the video. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Takes 2 seconds. And do subscribe if you're new. The big subscribe button, the big red button, again, doesn't cost you anything, I promise. I really do appreciate it. That's all I'm asking. If you do want to become a member and all the other extra stuff, then fantastic. You guys are absolute legends. But genuinely, liking, subscribing helps us out so much. We are on the road to 10K subscribers. So any help towards that is greatly appreciated. Hey, Jasmine, says Joe. Francesco says, ciao. Hey, Francesco, how you doing? Where are all the Italians? Come on, give us some love. Forza Yannick, says Joe. Okay, 1-2. Medvedev serving to level things up in this fifth set. Oh, we've had a real treat, haven't we, watching this? Served on the tee. Backhand in from Sinner. Forehand in the middle from Medvedev. Comes to the net. Volley. He should get past here. Lob from Sinner. No, what a... Oh, man. What a backhand smash from Daniil Medvedev. Unbelievable. The volley wasn't great. Sinner's not the best. His lob is pretty poor, I have to say. Jasmine says, ciao. Hey, Jasmine. Daniel's wife may break another TV. Backhand to backhand here. 15 love though, Medi. Massive backhands from both players. Oh, backhand goes long from Medvedev. You do wonder, these longer rallies, I think they actually favour Sinner at this point now, given Medvedev has played so much tennis, and it's interesting to watch. Is that the case? Maybe. So that wide is unbelievable. Great slice of that wide. Serve into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand is out from Sinner. Oh, missed opportunity. 40-15. Vamos Medvedev's keynotes. Ciao, ciao, Sex. Wow, serve out wide is an ace. Clutch. Clutch. Ace number 10 for Medvedev. 2. Ciao, ciao, says X. Smash Medvedev, says Joe. That was a badass point by Medi, yeah, Joe. He's going to become Medvedev if he starts losing. True. True. Guys, I appreciate each and every one of you tuning in. Really appreciate it. Let's see how many likes. We're 84 likes. Come on, let's get to 100 likes sooner rather than later. Oh, look, we only need 16 more of you to hit the like button. Come on, be that guy. Be a hero. Side on the tee from Sinner. Short return from Medvedev. Forehand to forehand now. Down the line goes Sinner. Big forehand. Backhand cross from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Sinner. Slice from Medi. Great forehand slice. Oh, nice wide. I thought it just dropped in, but no, he dragged it wide just. They're both holding serve rather easily, yeah. Oh, that's so close. Wow. Very close to the tram line. Come on, people, says Joe. Yeah, please do hit that like button. Thank you. Oh, massive into out forehand, though, on return from Medi. Sinner comes for this time. Great volley. Wow. Very good. Forehand and volley put away beautifully. Popcorn for Gerafine. Yep. No surprises there. No surprises there. Final set tiebreaker. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? To 10. I feel like I am just speaking these things into existence. I was like 6-4 Sinner, 6-4 Sinner, both happen. Let's see. Can we get final set tiebreaker? Anyway, forehand in the middle. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Sinner. He's missed it though, too much. That's sad. Very ambitious forehand to try and hit down the line. 30-15, open stance as well. So insane how close that was. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Unlucky Medi. 30-15. Sinner needs to be careful here. Close but no cigar, yeah. So Gerafine. Sinner needs to be careful because he cannot get complacent. Yes, he's won the last 2 sets, but Medi is still here. And he's holding serve easily. So that wide. Backhand is in just from Medi. What a return. Clip the baseline. Backhand to backhand now. Down the line goes Medi. Great backhand. Forehand cross from Sinner. A good angle. Forehand on the line from Medi. Running side to side here. Sinner making him run, but sticking to it, Medi. Forehand down the line from Sinner. Now forehand down the line from Medi. Backhand to backhand. Sinner steps in, goes down the line with the backhand. Forehand cross from Medi. Forehand on the line from Sinner's big. Defensive slice from Medi. Takes it on the drive. Volley Sinner puts it away. That's exactly what he's got. A very good drive volley, Sinner. A very good drive volley. So he should be coming forward when he can. And as soon as Medvedev goes up with a lob or a defensive slice that's in the air and it's airbound, he needs to come forward. That's exactly what he did. Now, by the way, Medvedev has spent exactly 24 hours on court at the Australian Open. Insane. Sinner 6 hours less, just over 18 hours. 40-15, 2 game points, 25 shot rally that last one. And as I said, the longer rally Sinner is starting to win. Medvedev is just not able, I think, stamina-wise, to stick in there as long. And to be fair to him, he's not even making mistakes. I just don't think he's able to put as much maybe pace and aggression in the rallies. Second serve into the backhand to backhand. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Sinner is a winner. Oh my word. Oh my word. What a forehand on the run. One of the best running forehands on tour. And showed it there. Clean as a whistle. Just sailed down the line. X's, by the way, Sinner reminds me of Nole in that. Sinner actually has a lot of similarities with Nole. That's why I like him in general. He's actually, I don't think he's that similar. I'm going to be honest. There are some similarities. I get your point, but I don't think they're that similar. Sinner, well, I'm comparing Sinner to like prime Djokovic, right? And prime Djokovic didn't come to the net as much as Sinner, and like take the ball out of the air as much as well. Sinner's a bigger server than Djokovic was at the time, but Djokovic was much better defensively than Sinner. Sinner wants to be on the front foot a lot. Djokovic, when in his prime, used to be like, I would say he's like in between Sinner and Medvedev in terms of like he would be happy to rally long and break down opponents by making sure they had errors, or inducing errors even. Jannik says, Mary Gio, hit the like button, says Gerafine. Yeah, please do. Please do hit that like button. Sinner said Nole had helped him to improve his game. Yeah, I mean, I think mainly because if you keep on losing to these guys, right, they want to be the best. Sinner wants to be the best, so the only way to be the best is to beat the best. Simple as that. I got some bangers, by the way, on the music in between changeovers. Just saying. They're playing Call on Me. Like, come on. It's a great song. Anyway, enough of that for me. Serve is a let from Daniil Medvedev, serving at 2-3 down here in this deciding set. So on the tee, backhand is in from Sinner. Forehand to forehand. Forehand on the line from Medi, just out. Oh, that looks so close. I thought that was in. Low 15. Sinner said Nole had helped me. Yep, just nice in here before. Copy the best. Yeah, of course. Why would you not copy the best, right? Why would you not copy the best? Serve out wide. Backhand in from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Oh, what a pass. What a pass on the half volley backhand. Medvedev coming forward. Sinner hits this ridiculous half volley backhand pass. Just ridiculous pickup. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Served on the tee. Joe said I meant Nole gave him advice a few years ago after Nole beat Sinner. Ah, nice. I think also Nole had said something like that about him, but not sure. Yeah. To be fair, Djokovic seems very good with the younger players. Oh no, Medvedev serve volley attempt. Great serve out wide, comes forward, but Sinner hits it straight at Medvedev with a lot of pace. Medvedev should have made the volley though. It was a low volley, but should have made it considering how well he's volleyed today. Finds the net. 3 breakpoint opportunities here for Sinner. Oh my word. Surely he takes one of them. Oh, Medvedev going for the aces, missed his second service. Sinner. I mean, if Sinner doesn't take a breakpoint now, I don't know when he will. Second serve. Backhand is in from Sinner down the middle. Backhand to backhand. Forehand in the middle from Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand from Medi. Forehand into out from Sinner. Backhand from Medvedev is in. Forehand down the middle from Medi. Medi's going to go into lockdown and he's going to try not to miss. Oh, and Sinner has though. Sinner, come on. What is that? Right, Medvedev, 1 breakpoint save. Very clever point from Medi. Just depth and down the middle. Just moving around slightly. And Sinner obliges with the error. Medi came out with all the energy, probably wanted to win it in 3 sets, but now he's tired out, and now Sinner's lifted because he has all the energy. What a swing. Yeah, Peaches, that's probably a very good point. I think also he thought he probably had to win it in 3 or 4 because he thought maybe my leg's going to go at any moment. I don't think they have gone, but he does look a little bit fatigued. Second serve into the forehand of Sinner. What a great forehand. Steps in now. Gets a short ball, goes in to win. Oh, what a get from Medvedev. They still in the rally somehow. What a put away from Sinner. He does get the break. It's 4-2. Jannik Sinner, he's in control of this final. He's in front in this final for the first time. And it's after 3 hours and 34 minutes. Oh, my word. What a comeback this has been. Let's see, though. There's still a couple of games for him to win. But I tell you what, this will be special if he wins. This will be very, very special. To come from 2 sets to love down your first ever Grand Final is insane. And actually, as Kyrgios said and someone said in the chat, Sinner's never come back to win from 2 sets to love down. So that wide from Sinner is an ace. Oh my word. 15 love clutch. Sinner said it to Jim Curry after he beat Nole. Maris is Forza. I've been saying that all along, Peaches says Joe fine. Come on. Jannik says Joe. Marcus says I wanted Daniil to win, but I like both guys. Either way, I'm happy enough having Arena winning yesterday. Guys, where are the people in the chat who said Medvedev would win easily after the first set? I want you guys to show your faces. Don't hide now. Don't hide. 15 love. So I've done a T. Forehand into the net from Medvedev. Unreturnable. 30 love. Oh, what a match this is. Will we get another twister at some point? Will Medi break back at some point? I'm all for a final set tiebreaker. Peter says if Medi loses, that will be his second time he's lost a slam after being up 2 sets. Not good. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, agreed. Larry. Go. Sinner says Francesco. What a comeback, says Godrich. Anna in the chat. Hey, Anna. Si credo Jannik, says Mary. Forza Jannik, says Josep. Yes, I admit I was one of them. X, you were, weren't you? Aha! I forgot it was you. Oh, no. Double fault from Sinner. All the nerves settling in for Jannik Sinner. He's got to hold firm here. He's got his advantage here. This is the first time, as I said, that he finds himself in the driving seat. He was not in the driving seat for 3.5 hours. This is it now. Can he be clutch? Only once. Okay, so he'd come back only. Do you know when it was? When did he come back from 2 sets to love down? Does anyone know, Joe? But I wish for a 5th set, so I guess careful what you wish for. Min with the Sinner emojis. Yep. Let's see though. Still needs to hold here. If he gets broken back here, it's all for nothing. To be honest, back on serve. So here we go. Second serve. 30-15. 4-2 in the 5th set. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Backhand cross from Sinner. Backhand another from Medvedev. Backhand from Sinner. Clips the baseline. Then goes forehand into win. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand down the middle from Sinner. Backhand cross from Medi is just in. Great backhand from Sinner. Defensive backhand. Forehand into out from Sinner now. Then goes backhand line. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Backhand from Medi just in. Backhand on the line from Sinner. Medi just moving side to side. Sinner pummeling him, but Medi still in the rally. What a forehand from Medvedev. What a rally. Ridiculous defense of Medvedev. Backhand on the line. He looks absolutely wasted and he doesn't even move for that one. What a rally. Medvedev, the The penultimate shot, he just, you could tell he was like about to collapse. 27 shots, ridiculous defense from Daniil Medvedev. Sinner with incredible composure to stick in that rally and get it done. 40-15, 2 game points, 2 consolidation points. Let's go, go, go. I'm not sure what match. He didn't say what match. Ah, okay. Anthony says amazing, amazing indeed. I still say David Daniel though says X. Believe Anthony says Joe. Let's go. Sinner says Peter. Minji says yes, yes. Third on the tee. Sinner on the stretch. Puts Daniil Medvedev on the stretch with that fantastic serve down the tee. He's 5-2 up. He's 1 game away from his maiden Grand Slam title. Jannik Sinner in his first Grand Slam final. And that would be coming from 2 sets to love down to win. I mean, this is ridiculous. Bellissimo says Josep, come on, think about it. It'd be more fun to reach a tiebreaker. It would be. I'd love to see a tiebreaker. But I mean, that would mean Sinner losing 3 games in a row here. Do I see that happening? We'll see. There'll definitely be nerves. If Medvedev holds here and forces Sinner to serve it out, he will serve 1 double fault at least. I'm telling you. Yes, says Francesco. Sinner, Sinner, Sinner. Can't you see sometimes your move just hypnotize me? Nice. Very good. No tiebreaker. Sinner got this. Imagine how Zverev must feel, mate. Zverev is like, yeah. Well, yeah. You got to earn it, right? He choked. Simple. Sinner, Sinner, Australian winner. Very good. I like that one. No tiebreak. Sinner got this. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. So Medvedev will serve to stay in the match now. I mean, what a ridiculous turn of events. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable to watch. We're loving it. We're loving it. 2-5. Medvedev serving to stay in this match. And this 5-set thriller as the backhand goes long from Jannik Sinner. 15-love could start from Medi. That is exactly the moody Medi I was talking about. He had this inconsistency, but credit to Sinner as well for a great comeback. Agreed. Some smart Alec predicted Sinner in 5 in the preview. Who was that? Was that you? Well, very short from Sinner. What a miss from Medvedev. 15 all. Did you predict it, Joe? I predicted Sinner in 4. Got it wrong. Whoever predicted Sinner in 5, by the way, if he ends up winning, kudos to you guys. Kudos. So that wide forehand in from Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Medvedev. Little pass from Sinner. What a drop volley from Medi. Surely he made that. Oh, yeah. Very good from Medi. Sinner gets there, but Medvedev then puts away an easy volley off a little pickup from Sinner. 30-15. That's going to hurt for Medi. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, mate. It was me, says Joe. Ah, very good. Australian Open curse is real, says Manuel. Fazan, this is freaking insane, my man. What a Jannik comeback, mate. Unbelievable, honestly. Let's see. Let's see. Still going to close it out, though. Because third on the tee. Return goes long. 40-15. 2 game points from Medvedev here. To force Sinner to serve. That's only the 1 break of serve. That's what you got to remember. It's only, I know it's 5-2. The scoreline looks great, but it's only 5-2. It's 1 break. So that wide. It's now 5-3 after a great 7 volley from Medi. Wow. Beautifully done. Look, Sinner has to be clutching now because Medvedev is going to throw everything into this return game. He is going to throw everything at Sinner in this return game. Here we go. Sinner serving for the championship, serving for his first Grand Slam title in his maiden Grand Slam final. Oh my word. Coming from 2 sets to love down. Can he do it? Antti, what was the other match that Sinner came back from 2 sets down? Does anyone know? Maybe Fuchsovic. Ah, yes. I do remember that. Here we go. So that wide. Medvedev's gone back to his deep return position. Interesting. Forehand into win. Sinner at the net. Volleys into the open court. Very good. Why is Medvedev standing so far back? It's weird. He's gone to default. Interesting. 15 love. The problem is then it opens him up to the volley, which is exactly what Sinner did there. He came forward. Don't be scared, I think you mean. Yeah, Sinner, need to get this set first. Don't be secured, Sinner. I don't know. Don't understand. Don't be complacent. Anthony, breathe carefully, says Manuel. There we go. 15 love. He's potentially 3 points away. Serve out wide. 30 love. This is clutch from Sinner. Nerves? What nerves? This is very reminiscent, by the way, of how Alcaraz closed out the Wimbledon final versus Djokovic. Like, they didn't see there were any nerves. If Sinner does something similar here, it's a really positive sign. Like, it's just different animals. Like, most people are not able to do this. 30 love. So that wide is long. Second serve. Let's see. This is now. Will he double fault? That's the question. Will he feel the nerves? I don't want to watch, says Lexi. Guys, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, please, as well. Second serve into the backhand of Medvedev. Backhand is wide from Sinner. Very, very loose backhand. Right. So 30-15. He's 2 points away. He's 2 points away. But Medvedev standing very far back, so he's going to make the returns. Sinner, says someone in the chat. I won't be able to read it. Jannik, says Anthony. Forza Jannik, says Joe. Right, can he do it? Can he do it? First serve coming up. Hits it in. Great return from Medvedev. Great depth. Forehand into win from Sinner. Then goes backhand down the line. Forehand cross from Medi. Forehand cross from Sinner. Goes long. The nerves. Oh, the nerves are there. The nerves are real. Oh, no. If I was Sinner, this serve now, if Medvedev's going to stand that far back, now he's gone back. Just hit a slice serve out wide. Hit a slice serve out wide for your first serve. He's got to be brave. Tension, says Jahozip. Yes, exactly. He's trying not to be tense, but that forehand and backhand miss in the last 2 points make me think that he is tense. It'll be very interesting if Medvedev pulls this out. Yeah, let's see. Can he get the break back? Serve into the body. Medvedev was further forward. He started moving back, though. As soon as Sinner served, he's got a match point. He's got a championship point. Massive forehand into up. Medvedev can't make that backhand. Oh, my word. Oh, my God. Quit tennis this very moment. What? I see you freaking carrot. What? What's going on? What's going on with Anthony? No. Oh, Anthony's having a meltdown. 40-30 championship point. Can he do it? Can he do it? Will it be juice? If it goes to juice, by the way, it's going to be tense as anything. Backhand return in. Forehand into out from Sinner. Backhand cross on Medvedev. Backhand to backhand now. Sinner goes down the line with a backhand. It's in. Forehand cross from Medvedev. Forehand on the line from Sinner. Oh, he's done it! What a way to win your maiden Grand Slam with an absolute hammer blow of forehand on the line. He drops to his back. He cannot believe that he's done it. He's just come back from 2 sets to love down to win his first ever Grand Slam title. Absolutely unreal. There's a big embrace and a little chat from both players. Very great to see. Oh my word. What a win from Jannik Sinner. He's just won the Australian Open final. 3-6, 3-6, 6-4, 6-4, 6-3. All the naysayers after the first set and second sets. Where are you now? Where are you now? Sinner, what a comeback. Medvedev played his part. An unreal win for Sinner. You have to say, I mean, he's become a Grand Slam champion. Guys, is it here changing the card? These young guys, they're here. Alcaraz, 2 slam titles. Sinner 1 now. They're coming. They're coming. It's a new era of men's tennis, says Joe. Yeah, unbelievable. Come on, says Anthony. Guys, before you go anywhere, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, please. It really does help us out. Let's get us to 10K subscribers as soon as possible. Appreciate each and every one of you. Sam says, congrats, Jannik. Good game, says Joe. What a way to win your first ever Grand Slam. It really was. It was a typical Jannik Sinner point. Love to see it. Thank goodness. I love it, says Jose. Yep, Sinner the winner finally. Congrats, Jannik, says Sam. Grand Sinner, says Dianath Moro. The way I shouted, Forza. Jannik freaking Sinner, says Anthony. Unreal. Unreal. Oh my goodness, says Jerofine. Oh my goodness, indeed. Oh my word. Woo. Forza Italia, says Jose. Shout out Daniil, man. Heartbreaker. Honestly, geez, but Jannik freaking Sinner, yeah, I mean, unbelievable. I have to say, it will hurt him, no doubt. And the issue is he just played too many long matches during the Australian Open. If he hadn't played 75 sets, I think it could have been a different story. It could have been. I think at least in the 5th set, he wouldn't have fallen away as he did. Lexi says, congrats, Anthony. Sam says, thanks, Fazan. Great stream. Thank you, Sam. Remember to breathe, says Mary says, yep, champions. Yeah, thanks, Joe. OMG, says Lexi. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Says Anthony, yeah, please don't forget to subscribe. Appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, we all do. I mean, obviously, Anthony, David, me as well. We do appreciate all of you tuning into the streams and getting involved as well. It really is appreciated. And especially the people that like the videos, so it really does help us out with the algorithm. Subscribing, it helps as well. So appreciate all of you. Medvedev becoming like Murray in Australian Open finals. Yeah, true. I was thinking if he loses this final, he's going to be very similar to Murray because Murray lost 5. He's now lost 3. Is that right? He's lost 3 Australian Open finals, right? Yeah, he has. Thanks, Anthony. Says Sam, congratulations to all the Italians. Says X, told your fans. Yeah, 1 to Novak, 1 to Rafa. Told your fans. He did it for all the redheads around the world. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for this live. No problem, Francesco. Anthony can breathe. Yeah, Robert's okay, says Lexi. Well deserved, says X. Congrats, Sinner, says Leon. Yep, OMG, Mr. Gucci. A worthy final, came back from 2 sets down. Awesome, 100%. Yeah, where are the haters, says Lexi. Where's Larry? Larry wasn't a hater, but he just, he unfortunately had money on it, so he won't be happy, I'm sure. Beating Novak was the turning point, says Jose. That's what I thought as well, yeah. Thank you, Manel, for the 5 gifted memberships. Very kind of you. Let's see who got the... So... Congrats to Sakea, Alfonga, Hisoka, Moro, Dan and J, and CK. Congrats. Beating Novak was the turning point. Sam, says Lexi. Yep. Go, Manel, says Joe. I'm so happy right now, says Sam. YouTube doesn't like you, Sam. Yeah, exactly. Sam, have you allowed gifting members? Daniil Medvedev says Manuel, a bit harsh. But yeah, fair enough. 3, yes, says Josip. Thanks for this live. I feel like a carrot, says Josip. It was a fun live. I'll see you in another tournament. Yes, guys, look, the reason I say like and subscribe is because we are going to be doing, and as we have been doing, so many tournaments. We're going to be doing Doha, Miami, Indian Wells, of course, Roland Garros, and we do it for the men and the women. So do get involved. And we really do appreciate it. I'll be doing a review with someone after this tournament as well, probably tomorrow. So I'll release either tomorrow or Tuesday. Keep an eye out for the Australian Open review that I do. Really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Do hit that like button, subscribe if you're new as well before you go. And what a tournament. What a win from Jannik Sinner, honestly. That was the final we all hoped for in the end, says Joe. Yeah, exactly. It was. It was. The only way it could have been better is if it was a finals at tiebreaker, but that's me being extremely greedy. I think given the first 2 sets, I have no complaints. We've got a match, guys. That was insane. Absolutely insane comeback. Robbie says, congrats, all Sinner fans. Very gracious as always in victory and in loss, Robbie. You are the GOAT for sure. Thank you very much, guys. Stay safe and well. And I'll see you in the comment section for hopefully the review. And I might potentially do a live as well at some point to just get your guys' thoughts. I can maybe do a Q&A with me, Anthony, and David. I might ask them if they're free. We can do one, and you guys can just come in, ask any questions you want about Australian Open or anything else, just anything tennis related. I think they went down quite well before. I'm still in shock, says Joe. Melbourne will be nuts tonight. Free pizza for all. I suppose free pizza, yeah. Thanks, says Joe. Yeah, exactly. Free pizza for all. Guys, I appreciate all of you. Have a fantastic rest of the weekend. I'll see you very, very soon.
Bye.